Root film. Hmm. Hmm. Kino waits. Awaits. Kino approaches. A mystery and suspense story set in the something prefecture.
そういうところミステリー女優に向いてるんじゃないか。
だったら嬉しいですけど、たまたまですよ。私、体を動かすと。
おー、ラジオ体操してた時ってことか。
どうかしたんですか
Houses have shit all over them, dude. It's the first time I felt like I need some like glasses cleaning like solution.
Kanade, クイズです。中華料理正解。
監督。
Okay.
じゃ今日も頑張って
まずはどこに行く？
今まで倉持夫人の方ばかり。
それじゃあ伊藤さん。
ああ。
What did he say? And a log till we go somewhere. Or with Ito's house.
ああ、だったら。
別。
うっせ。
Where does Ito live? I gotta clean this fucking mess. Yeah. Oh, there's just shit all over. Hello. Exciting. His class. House stuff. Something blew up in my face. I think something blew up in my face. Not like but you know. Yeah, it was the NOS pop. That's right. Oh, it explains it. Braid the glasses and never clean them off right away. I need to get an HDMI switcher, so I don't have to, like, if I'm playing 2 different console games, like Mon Hunt and shit, I don't have to, like, do anything crazy. Switch it. It's kind of annoying, because the power cables in the back of these consoles are really just barely in there, it feels like, so if I, like, have to reach in and, like, fuck with the HDMI, usually they pop out too, and that means I have to get behind the desk and shit. It's just like just a pain. I don't remember everything that was happening in this. It's been like a week and a half or more. Yeah, probably less, but let's just say after that long my interest is the lower. We'll see. I'd like to get another chapter, really. We hadn't finished this chapter either, but I just didn't have time. Fuck the voice acting. So are we actually gonna get him then? Why do we have to like repress the button? Is this the first anesthesia activation of this chapter? Yeah, we took too long a break on this. I remember that the wife of the old man died, and her supposed lover, who's the brother of this guy, died. The journalist of this guy happened to be visiting this town right when it happened. The guy who was in love with the chick sent messages to the wife who was under like house arrest by her husband through the water stream into the koi pond using little gotcha pods. She was poisoned by like chlorine in the air, like a bedpan kind of looking thing, and chlorine and the fucking water in it or something. There was a younger worker there who's kind of like their maid. And they were there. There's 2 detectives. I guess I remember a lot of it, but it's not like recent in the mind, right? I have to like think about it. Any small subtle hints. Although let's be real, that's being generous with this game so far. Let's turn up the sound a bit. Not the sound effects though. This synesthesia fucking bullshit so loud.
さっきの話どう思う？
さっきのって刑事に疑われてるってやつですか？
Move my ass further down.
なあ、もっとも一般的な捜査でしか何度も事情聴取に来られると自分が疑われてるんじゃ。
どうすかね。顔のそっくりな双子ってミステリー、そのあたりで警察も。
確かに。
うん。例えば死んだのは実は兄の方で、弟の
Yeah,
せい
you
やさ
see
んが
that in
犯人。
fiction a lot, but not in reality. You fucking idiot.
そういうのはだいたい頭部が切断されたりしてるもんだ。今
Twins
回は
aren't
ただの
common
首吊り
enough,
自殺だから。
and murder isn't
歯型の紹
common
介と
enough
かでわ
to
かるだ
also
ろ。
have twin murder fucking plots being common in reality.
ああ。
それじゃあ。
そのまんまだよ、ひとはちゃん。
あ、実は倉持夫人と不倫を。
ほ
夫人が好意を抱いたのはせいやさんの方だったんですけど、夫人は弟さんと思い込んで付き合っていたんですけど。
うわ、ひとはちゃんの想像つ。
確かに怖い想像だが、もしそれがそのあたり。
Give me the next case, dude. I'm not expecting any of this one. Where do they want me to go now? Yeah, you know, that's my problem with a lot of Reddits, is it turns into just like fan art and memes. That's why gaming has a different subreddit for just discussion and news called Our Games. There might be one for FF14, I'm not sure. But I guess not, because there's not as much news and discussion to be had.
ああ、失礼。あれ？どうも。ヤグモ映像のヤグモです。
But yeah, I tend to not like the Reddits where it's just like fan art and shit. I mean, nothing. Not that I think fan art's bad, but like I'm usually, if I want to check fan art, there's other places to go than Reddit. A lot more, a lot
そう
faster.
ですか。
ね
おられる。僕も薬を届けに来たんですが、お会いできなかったので、柴さんという女性に預けてきたところです。
I mean, Reddit to me is like a news headline, like forum type of thing. Not really a... or like news headlines, forums, discussion, not really like a... let me post a picture kind of place. Not a great format for it.
そうですか。薬というのはもしかして倉持さんの指の発疹の？
ええ。昨日は原因がわからなかったけど、さっきようやく原因がわかったんで処方
I
薬
mean, a
を。
long time ago they defaulted it to 480 during heavy COVID to cut down on possible like traffic, like gigabyte, like speeds, you know, memory bandwidth usage. There you go, sorry. But that was a long time ago. I haven't heard anything new about that.
原因って。
I did a default to 1080p 60 for me today when I watched the trailer, or 720.
ああ、虫。
ほ
それは。
But I always check it every single time, so
患者さん。
うな。
I don't know. I don't watch enough YouTube either. Miss Shiba. I mean, the most obvious suspect would be her husband. Like, it would be like boringly obvious. Like, he called to check in on her when he was out. And had the girl check like the window to not bother her. Meaning that he knew she was gonna be there, and then he acts like when they get there, like, why aren't you guys coming? Why isn't my wife out here? You know, like, even though he knew she was sleeping all day, but, like, he wouldn't have probably been bothered by it. It's just like, then his finger rash, like, it could be chlorine, like, thing on his finger. And it's just like, he's a pissed old man. Wife's been cheating on him. That would be boring. That would suck, and I would be worried about this video if he was the killer. We'll see.
まあな、捜査のためだから仕方ないが、とにかくまだ片付けを何もしてない状態だし、警察も現場。いや、もうとっくにしま。
Poison needle. Come on, get real, dude.
柴さんが事件当日。
でしょうね。わざわざ外に出。
Why does it talk about the window here? The window's over here. That was a painting.
おかしいっすね。塩素ガスで自殺するんだったら。
まあ、塩素ガスというのは、しかし。
Okay.
Nah.
They're just running around his house freely. Like, okay. Waltzing around his house while he's apparently in his room rousting.
Ah,
さっきの件もあるし。
だろうな。刑事さん、聞き込み中で。
Why does he care so much about this case anyways, dude? Like, he's just bothering these detectives like he's some fucking smart guy, man. He's a fucking director.
なんだ。それより、まだそれは捜査上の機密。ひどいな。昨晩はだからっておい、おらい。ダメだな。
んじゃ。
なんだ。なんか手があるのか。
ちょっと、ひとはちゃん。うん。今度こそ刑事さんも何。
さ
しつこいな、おい。
いや、そうは言いますが、捜査がまだ。
知るかよ。捜査中ってのは。
その通り。それは市民の協。
でもやっぱり
ひとはさん。
Using the old schmexy appeal. He's such a big
刑事
fan.
さんたちに私も疑われてるって
Or
思うと
grab
不
your
安で。
pictures or whatever.
いや。
でもまだ
いや。ただ行政解剖の結果、倉持夫人の遺体から睡眠薬が。
Leave me.
睡眠薬。
おい。
待ってくだ。夫人は睡眠薬を飲んでから。確かに少し不自然だが、何かそれ以上に不審に思える。
知らんな。
警視のさん。
いや、その睡眠薬が市販されてない代物だったので。
言うな、こら。
睡眠薬に問題はあるとして、それだけが刑事さんたちの様子からすると心中じゃなくて殺人でも疑っているように見える。何か殺人
なもん答えられ。
警視のさんどうなんでしょう。
Is this one?
実は昨晩の話を受けて
This
押
guy
収したカ
falls,
プセルの
falls
指紋
back,
採取をし
dude.
たのですが、
Falls easy.
なぜか夫人の指紋以外全く確認できなかった次第でありまして。
夫人の指紋しか。
だから。
Hello? Oh. So this super delayed
喋
punch.
るなっつってんだろうが。
それは良かったです。
まあまあ、マガリもナイスアイデアだった。
まあざっとこんなもんすよ。つか汚れ仕事ってなんすか人たくも。でも例のカプセル指紋が夫人のもの。昨晩の謎解きからすると伊藤誠也。
水路を流れてきてるから。
いや、そもそも指紋の成分は
This couldn't be like a lower stakes, lower suspense murder mystery here, man. like, don't get me wrong, it's not about just tone, right? Like, Ace Attorney's got, like, slap happy tone. But it's just so casual. Like, the setup to get here, we're just here looking, you know, first. We're just doing a little tour of the area to get ready for the shoot. And then it's like, you know, meet the actor. And then, oh no, there was a murder. And now it's just like, you know, I really feel like I want to investigate this. I guess we're suspects too, so we should probably try to figure this out. And like, there's no stakes. Nothing's gonna happen to them. They're not even detectives. It's not their job. There's no threat. The twists, there's nothing really going on twist-wise. The flow of the clues you're getting is just kind of like, you just plop up in each area, get a little slice life music, hear a little something. It almost just at random.
それじゃあ
Like,
わざわざ指紋がつかないようにしてい
like
たって
I don't mind
ですか？
comfy. I don't mind aimless if the dialogue's nice. But in a murder mystery, I mean, it can be fine to a certain extent, yeah. And with Ace Attorney, it's like the dialogue's better. There is a flow to a certain extent of the clues. You know, you'll get some clues. Some story happens, maybe you'll go into an area and find some more clues. Maybe it'll be a court date, and then you come back and get some more clues, and you uncover stuff during the court shit. And the dialogue's more fun, the characters are interesting, right? Like, it's slap happy as well, but keeps you interested. I know I've taken a break, which doesn't help. I'm gonna rail it too hard here. like when you're, it's just like when you're having doubts why they're even here. Like just the entire premise, like they're just like a director and some actors and like a producer, like they're not like vigilantes. Like his reasoning isn't even to be vigilant. At least that would be okay. Like he just gets too into it, you know. He has to solve mysteries, and they're just like, you know, like, oh, what the hell, you know. Like maybe he just wants like a scoop, some sort. He wants to record something like it's morbid, or it's just like he thinks it might be connected to a like a video, like a case thing, that show, that a mystery show that from 10 years ago back at the TV place that may or may not even have been a murder. I don't even remember. It's been so like it's almost vague about it. Yeah. Like man, like solidify, like why? I mean, the characters at least, but like, as I mentioned, we're just having like chill music and some Kyoto like shrine thing, like not exactly the most like riveting fucking like atmosphere for this kind of thing either. Which I mean, like I said, you can have chill Kyoto shit. I mean, Ace Attorney does that too, although those levels suck. The writing matters more, but I mean, it's not like it's doing them any favors.
No. いや、鷲原八幡宮はやぶさめ神事でも有名で、その馬場が近くにあるんだよ。そっちも撮影しておかないとな。
ああ、シナハンする。
当たり前だ。
正直。
まあ、ともかく近くだから今から寄ってみよ
う。Everybody forgot the original goal. Like I feel like the director thing was to try to make it different. Like, we don't want just a detective, right? Like if he's just a detective, that'd be so typical. So let's go with the director. And it's like, okay, like you can make it work, right? You could work it. Might be okay. But the reason you have so many detective things, and if not detectives, some kind of closed environment where people are forced to like look into shit, or some kind of government person, is because it's more believable. They have more invested in it. And the characters, like, it's immediately already, there's more on the line, right? Like it's their job, or like if they're like a family member, or if they're closed on an island somewhere, it's like they have to do something. Right? There's more stake, there's more happening. A director for like ghost shit and drama? You could say technically they're trapped here because they're suspect, but it hardly has the writing to feel like they're trying to prove their own innocence. Hell, they could have played it that way. Prove your own innocence. They're not really suspect. Like, whatever.
Chime.
No. No. 亡くなった伊藤聖也さんとは。
私ですか。私はそれ。彼のことを知りたいんだったら、並びの文房屋さんとこお尋ねしたらどうです。
文堂？
あ、それって。
そうです、そうです。
マガリ。
そこも津和野の観光名所になってるんすよ。
そっか。
了解。
Alright.
Kae 6年に建てられたもので、それ以来
古民家で農家のものはよく見受けられますけど、 こういう消化のものは
I mean, the production value isn't too bad. I mean, there's some gameplay, there's some interaction, I guess. The filtered pictures, redrawn over, don't look too shabby. I don't hate the character art. Like, there's decent production. I mean, the music's been nothing but.
そうですね。おかげさまで登録有形文化財にも指定していただいております。
そんなすごいとこ。
煎茶体験でこちらのお庭を眺めながら楽しんでいただいたりもしておりますから。
For that matter, you could have a pretty dull story and throw a gaminess onto it, right? Ace Attorney does that. This game gives me an Ace Attorney aura, so I can't help but compare it a lot. You know? Like, what if there's a crappy Ace Attorney thing? You're still analyzing the area, looking for clues. Even if nothing maybe's happened in the story, you're physically looking around. Like, you're more invested in the area. You know, what secrets are here? How could these things work? Is this something for the case? You know? Maybe there's jokes. Maybe you learn something about the people involved in the case. Like, we could, Sorry, my ear is fucking itching like crazy. Like, just, like, right at the top here, I like fucking, just, like, on the outside, just, like, fuck with it. Is my hair tickling it or something? But anyways, it distracted me. Yeah, it's like, I mean, that kind of interaction, I mean, at the minimum, it's like a puzzle. It's like you finding something and clearing it, and it's just, that's fun in its own right. I'm not saying this has to have that, but I mean, it's a thing that can offset or enhance, you know, a bit. That's why, like, Head as Code, or, Birthday Code had a bit more. Most of the Head as Code, really loses a lot. Because it doesn't, you can't really, you read about people investigating a room, right? And the rooms are laid out in a zero-escapey or, you know, Ace Attorney kind of way where there's lots of key items, lots of things to investigate. They're very dense. That's the whole idea. Like, you're supposed to be looking around and figuring things out, and, you know, almost like an escape room. Because there's like a final puzzle. And it's just like, you can't. I mean, you don't have that sense of like accomplishment or interaction with the environment. The same thing like a murder mystery or something with like clues, like figuring out how it happened and shit. Like, I mean, it adds a bit. I feel like in place of actual like decent writing, it would help this more. And they had the ability. I mean, we've gone into rooms and analyzed areas, but it kind of just tells you exactly what to do. And for the most part, though, it's still like just talking to people and just jumping to areas and having things randomly pop up, like arbitrary orders. Instead of there being like a flow of logic, like that'd be an interactive thing, right? Like they sometimes say where we should go, but for the most part, we just kind of randomly run around. Like, oh, I'm gonna talk to the rice store guy every single time, just cause it's there. And then right this time he's gonna randomly tell me to go talk to these people. And I discover a new location. It's like, I wasn't thinking. I was just going down the list. I don't know. I think that kind of shit's bad. Like in a mystery, you want to feel like you're thinking about stuff, you're making decisions, you're coming to conclusions, and it's by your choice that you find, you know, you decide to go to places and figure things out. I mean, that's supposed to be the fun of a mystery, is not just getting the twists, I mean, not just having twists happen, but like figuring out a lot of that yourself. At least in some respects.
なんか歴史がありすぎて時代感覚がおかしくなりそうっす。
I'm trying to figure out why exactly I'm not super duper, other than the long break, tuned into this particular bit here, and why what I feel like I could do to just be better.
面白い。
地獄町。
これは。
ここ。
ああ、あちらのお宅は。
はは。
それに。
先々代の子。
あ
あ。実は。
本当。
あの方、よくうちに。ええ、あの方、ひどい喘息もあって、寝つけない時が多いから。
Like even in the last case, like it's like supposed to be like a bait murder mystery, and it's just like you can't even get into the motives and stuff. It's just like why? They like baited him into trying to figure out a detective mystery. Like a real one, it's supposed to be real. And like figure out if part of the video is fake and what about it's real, and like go and like sleuth, which has nothing to do with detective work. Or nothing to do with director work. And it involved a real death, you end up finding out. Like you're watching a fucking snuff film. And they just did it as like a guy? To see if he was an eligible director? And you're just like... what? And it just doesn't even make sense. like why would they ever do that, dude? So it's like... they try to hit you with this twist that it's not actually murder, it's some kind of like test thing, right? And it just doesn't, it's so much less interesting, even though it's trying to like subvert your expectations. And I hope they don't try to pull that shit all the time. Sometimes just an honest murder mystery, like, it's fine. Like trying to be bigger brain than like do something different. Like, I mean, it's fine if you're trying to like make a VN that's expect something of the viewer and plays off of stereotypical shit and stuff, because there's some mysteries, not even Easter egg, you get used to the style, the writing, and you can figure things out more, right? I mean, so it's like you could say that expecting more of somebody, you can write it a bit different, but just raw, just subversion without thinking it through is just like lame, dude. It's lame in Hollywood, like fucking new Star Wars movies and shit. Like if it's not good, I don't care if it's different. Like I appreciate different, but like I don't want it like bad different. Like the first case in this is just wonky. Hopefully the rest aren't like that. What do they say here? I'm also not paying enough attention, which isn't helping. I'm ready just for the next chapter, have a fresh start on a chapter. It's been too long. Swano. Or no.
監督。
いや、例の入れ替わり説。
入れ替わり説って、私が言った自分で言っておいて。
ま、すべては可能性さ。
Like, why isn't our dude just like a detective? He could be a private detective with like some chick to like you know, his veteran assistant and a new assistant, or maybe he like moonlights as a director, like investigative journalist or something. Like it just like yeah, it would be more typical, but with power of like decent writing and dialogue, like you could get over the stereotypical premise, and at least it would like. You wouldn't be asking yourself every 2 seconds why the fuck they're doing it. I feel like if you're always asking why your character's even here, and not like really getting behind your main vehicle, like your driver of the thing, the characters, like motives for being here, like you're gonna miss a lot from the story.
店員さん、ちょっと見ない間にすっかり女性みたいになっちゃって。
I mean, I'm rambling on here. Not rambling, but kind of going off here. There are stories like an Agatha Christie thing, right? Where it's like the characters, how cool they are, it doesn't really matter. It's more about raw mystery solving. And it's only as important as, like, you know, is to define them and make them, you know, interesting enough that you can maybe like try to figure out motives and their backstory and stuff, and in relation to how to solve a mystery, right? It's more of a game to solve it, right? But this is not framed that way. These characters are not here as just a chess piece to help us solve stuff. We're players, right? We're supposed to get into their shit. We see them a lot, you know. It's not like a 5-hour thing where we see like 20 dudes and we're like just figuring out, like, you know, and then they run on or some shit like that. So I'm not saying it's not okay to do it like that, but this is not that way.
先日の彼とは別の人じゃねえか。いや、先日。
ああ、彼、なんか用だったの？
いやいや、単に知りたいこと。
あ、そう。
なあ、そうします。
Okay. Okay, let's change now. I mean, there's almost literally like no actual flow to where we're going anymore. We're just going random.
ほら、一緒に来て、一応今日は。うん。彼は。これ。これ先月取り上げたキビ裏伝説。この木の城の写真なんか。
いいっすね。
Okay. Well, we've officially gone everywhere, I think, so now we gotta start guessing where to go back to.
かなで、今のうち。
ああ、はい。時間さん。何か問題で。い
や、やっぱり伊藤。
なあ、だったらうちの奏にちょっとアドバイス。
ああ、それはた。
Okay, try the mansion again. It's one of those deals we had to wait to talk to that one guy, but they wanted us to see the chick. So even though we've waited long enough already, we had to see her first. We'll see. And if she's here. Yep, he's here.
また買いに来
Didn't
てく
have
れ
to
た
do
の
wait for anything. We just had to see the person once just to know she existed.
そうじゃなくて、
詳しい話。
確か男の方は、
ああ、それは間違い。
それでひどく
そう。
本当か。
背中曲げてえらい苦しそうだったな。あれ、多分ひどい喘息の発作。
そうか。なあ。
I need to move back from TV, but I'm like way too close. I'm in my post-stream thing where I can actually like lean this back far without hitting the wall, but it's like too close. So it's kind of like, I don't know how I had an even bigger TV here before, dude.
やっぱり夫人と付き合っていたのはせいやさんの
Not
方
like
で
being
間違
like
い
too
な
close
さ
to
そう
all my
ですね。
shit, because I'm kind of like
さ
trained
きおさん
to.
の方は喘息持ちの様子はないですし。
まあ入れ替わりって言ってもそんなとこまでしっかり演技してるとは思えないですからね。
People know why you don't be too close to.
どうか。
いや、何かあった。あ、そう。
どうした
星合祭だ。ほら、吉永。
倉本。
そうだとすると、あの時倉持さんと彼が話していたのはただの咳の注意じゃないかもしれない。
それ
奏であの様子よしすぐ。
Like, is he a director just so they can have the video of everything that happens? I mean, that's convenient for evidence, but not for motivation.
How?
監督の言った通りっすね。ほら、倉持さんが話してる相手、倉持さんはこの時伊藤誠也さんと話。
やっぱりこの人物が伊藤誠也か。
撮影時刻が午後4時50分ですから。
ああ、そして死の直前、彼はこうして倉持さんとくっそ、二人の会話が分かればいいんだ。
無理っすよ。ガンマイクでも向けてない限りこの距離でこんな。
そうか、マガリ、今こそお前の特殊。
了解っす。
You can lip read.
そんなスキル持ってねえっす。
Okay, I was like, that'd be fucking real convenient.
だよな。
乗っといて言うのもなんですけど。
すまん。
うん、
どうした？
ちょっと。
His hand.
ん？
Jesus, come on.
本当だ。
これ倉持夫人。こうして並べると。
夫人が伊藤誠也に買ってもらったアクセサリーをお前たちの関係は知っ。
だとしてもあそこのお店は全部夫人の遺体が身につけていたもの。
例えば遺体発見時。
それだと芝さんも共犯じゃないとダメっすね。二人で夫人の部屋に行く。
My latent ability, logic. The power of logic. Please, dude. It's synesthesia. He has this power. To remember interesting things with the power of synesthesia. I'm sure that's totally how that works. Like, oh yes, this is an interesting, logical, important detail. Must be synesthesia. Help me out. Just represent what synesthesia is for the millionth time. Look at this dude, man. Look at this dude. Look at this fella, man. He's in a fucking one of those little eggs. I'm putting him on top of my monitor, man. I thought you ate him at first, now I smelled it and it smelled like chemicals, dude. I don't think you eat it. I mean, I could eat it, but I might not make it alone. It's powerful. Oops. What's up, man? Not really. I mean, look, I played it about a week ago for a few hours, and now I've played it for like another hour, and I've been mostly rambling. Oh, one sec, guys. There's fucking bug on oh, dude. Where do these bugs come from? I'm gonna go put some plates away. So far it's okay though, man. It's got kind of an Ace Attorney aura, but the characters, the mystery solving, it's just not quite there. Gonna see Cyclops? No, he has the power to remember interesting things through synesthesia. So it's like, and instead of courtroom battles, it's more like logic chess. Or whatever, like an Ace Attorney investigations, yeah. But I mean, the gameplay, the flow, finding clues, the stakes, the characters, they're just not quite there. It's interesting to try to figure out the mysteries, but we'll see. This is only the second one. The first one tries to subvert your expectations so hard that it's just kind of like stupid. Like motive-wise, it's not very interesting, but we'll see. I don't think it's super long, so we'll get through a lot of it today, probably. But I'll be right back. Nothing like that yet. I mean, there's a bit where, like, you will interview somebody. That's the only bit in the game where you do anything that isn't just walk around. Where you kind of just talk to somebody and you just bring up points that you remember out of a list and refute them with points from a list. And kind of like counter them until their HP runs out, kind of thing. There is another playable character. This is like I haven't played them, so maybe they got something different. There's like the first chapter and then a second chapter and then they fuse into this chapter. I haven't played the other chapter yet. I'm in the fusion one. We'll go back there. Why am I using my Switch controller?
あの人、こんな事件の共犯やれるタイプには。はい。はい。
私の知り。
なるほど。だとする。
原因が分かったって言ってたし。
でも患者さんの個人情報だ。
Yeah, but I mean, I stopped in the middle of this chapter like a week or two ago, so I'm not really. I wasn't super engaged in the first place, but I'm definitely just gonna just roll until the next chapter and hopefully we can kind of get interested.
そう。その。
うわ、ちょっと。
Half of the time it feels like it's a fucking like sponsored by Shimane Prefecture like tour advertisement. Like the game that's even like in the name is that it's a murder mystery in the Shimane Prefecture or whatever. Like they get into a lot of like history and locations and shit, and just the first real chapter here, so. A weakness to make him talk. Yeah, being made by the guy who did Clock Tower made me think it would have a bit more suspense, more thrills and shit. It's a very like like comfy. I'm not like super comfy, but it does have more of a casual murder atmosphere. If that makes sense. There's not much in the way of stakes. There's not much motive-wise for our characters to even really be involved. It kind of just happens, and then we kind of just have some loose reason to like run around and explore it. Like he's a director for a TV show. They're here because of that. Like there's not even like a, which I mean they can make work, but they don't really. There's no threat. They're not trapped here. I mean, technically they're suspects, so they can't leave, but they don't seem terribly worried about just trying to solve it to like leave the town. I mean, they're supposed to still be here.
Yes.
For their shoot, so. Yes. I want to come back here.
同じ日に。
Okay. They said he has some weakness we're gonna use. I barely know who he's even talking about. Unless they're talking about the detective. I mean, a system that reconstructs the course of events, all like Danganronpa climax reasoning would be just fine. But no, I don't like that yet.
瓶のジュースみたいなんで。
プラス。
ああ、それ。ご当地飲料じゃなくて、ちゃんと全国発売。もともと発売元が製薬会社さんで、普通の。
面白いな。
いいっすね。
Each try a bottle of pussy for the first time. Was it good? Okay. Very interesting. Are we not done here? Let's talk to Hatoya. Hatoya. I don't even remember who the fuck Hatoya is. Toha. Oh, this is a totally different character, Riho. Okay, I thought this was the girl. But no, totally different. Oh, hopefully her chapter is interesting. Who is Hitoya? Okay. No idea. It's the young girl. The grandma she plays. Oh, there's a Toya clinic, but I already checked this place. Nothing's happened since I checked it. That guy's like, let's go to Hatoya. And they're like, no, we don't need it. No Hatoya. I see. That's why I didn't even notice this, is because I'd already checked it. I was like, it's gotta be something else, right? Well. I need to see this. Like toothaches. Yeah. Bad brushing this last few weeks. Bad habits. I got cavity or something. A lot of bad stuff for teeth. Maybe it's one of the areas here. The missus room. don't think the kitchen had anything. He's magically here, even though this scene is the first one you see when you come here, so I didn't think I had to manually check it.
恋の餌やりは芝さんの仕事になったんですね。
先生は
いえ。
昨日あたりそれ言います。大事なら太鼓谷稲荷に狐火が現れたんです。
Will-o-wisp. Oh, my synesthesia has decided this is an important statement.
それは興味深い。
それが深夜太鼓谷稲荷10分ほどその狐火がちらちらと千本鳥居の中腹あたりを揺らめいて
The camera, Jesus Christ, really? Will-o-wisp? I like how people would imagine it's a spirit before a fucking camera. I mean, maybe it wasn't a camper, but there's no way it's a damn will-o-wisp. I mean, I think they don't expect you to believe that, but it's funny that the people would, right? I mean, I guess it's supposed to, there's a lot of, in the culture here, a lot of spirit stuff going on. Maybe they're more quick to believe in it being folklore type of shit.
さらに監督やばいっすよここ。
UFO はともかく。
多分。
Okay, well, we can't even look at the Inari shrine that you just mentioned. Just totally random. Sure, it has some point to it, but... What, dude?
皆さん、ああ、いえ、ちょっと先生に。
それは僕に。
いや、先ほども伺いましたが。
なんだ、そんなあなた方が警察。
鳩谷先生。
すいませんが。
医師として守らなければならないことですか。まあ、古代より医術を志す者への戒めとして。ヒポクラテスの誓い。
よくご存知で。ならばその中に人々の生活に関して見聞きしたものは口外しないという項目があるのもご存知でしょう。
Are you going to say that he's already fucked
僕も
up?
それを守りたいということです。
This is the second time we've ever seen Max mode. Max mode.
なるほど。確か自分もうろ覚えですが、求められても知識薬を与えず、そういう助言もしないと。もう一度言いますよ。これも当然
当たり前です。
そうですね。
Save. And this is the only option. It only has to do with medication.
婦人の遺体から睡眠薬が検出されたそうなんです。この辺りでそんなものが手に入りそう。
いや、それなら ら朝方やってきた。そもそも僕があかりさんにそんなものを。
それはどうかな。なぜなら
What reason did she prescribe? I mean, does it tell you like Akari? I mean, that'd be a good reason. Is this a true thing? I mean, I guess you remembered it.
あなたは
Assuming everything in this is true, then almost all of these are like pissy. I don't know if they're like, I don't even remember just memorizing that, but it doesn't matter, I guess.
わかりますよ、そういう感情
It's not like this is the murder, maybe it's supposed to be easy.
引きずるものですよね。そんな相手にど
I'll
うしても
take it, it's
と
gameplay,
頼まれ
but
たら処方してしまってもおかしくはありませんよ。
いい加
pretty
減に
much
して
like
くれ。
out of 3 choices, pick the one that says medication in it, right? Like, I mean,
僕は警察にもちゃんと処方していないと答えたんだ。
いや、自分の見る限りあなたはもちろん嘘はつかなくても重要なことを言う。聞かれてないことをわざわざ言わないというだけな。
何を。
確かに夫人には睡眠薬を渡していない。しかし別の人物、つまり
like, yeah, dude, the smartphone banning, the pawn from the Akata, like what? There's only one choice even here.
喘息を患っていた伊藤聖也さん
I
です。
mean, the first one was harder than this. It's almost like laughably easy. Like, look, I don't need to be like Brainiac mode, but it's almost like that's like they even give you a fucking choice.
彼は睡眠が取れない
It's just
ほど
funny.
の
I
ひ
just
どい
find
喘
it
息持ちだった。
that.
そんな彼に言われれば、あなた
You'd
は
have to just literally
睡
not
眠
be
薬を
paying
処方
attention
したの
at
ではないですか
all. Like even just the word, you don't even have to know what they're talking about. Just reading the words. Medicine, sleep, insulin, asthma. You know, they all have to do with the body and shit.
あなたは刑事から夫人の検視結果を自分が彼女の死に協力したようなものだ。
I mean, compare this to like Ace Attorney, right? I keep saying it because it's a great comparison. Because this does have an Ace Attorney aura. You do this exact shit, but you have to pick from all of your stuff. You have to have a very good understanding of why you're there, and like all the clues you got. And it's much more rewarding, much more interesting, and it has to be in a way where a player would actually be able to keep up and like come to a lot of these like conclusions amongst all of this info. No, I mean not every story thing is amazing, but it's like, I mean, come on, man. Like 3 choices and 2 of them couldn't be farther from relevant. I mean, it's more exciting than what we've been doing, but it's not really something to write home about.
鳩谷先生、たまたま入手先がそうあかりさんたちのためにも倉持さんのアレルギーに
倉持さんの指の発疹を
A
ここ
resin
に診
allergy.
察に来た時は虫刺されじゃなく何かのあれ。それじゃ倉持さんのかかりつけの歯医者。そしたら以前治療の予備テストとしてアレルギーのパッチテストを。
レジンアレルギー
This has got to be like offensive to like synesthesia people. It's such a fucking like. It's like they just took just a completely random, just like, I mean, not like super common thing, but you know, like I know, like it's known enough, but it's uncommon enough that they figured it wouldn't like you know, they didn't have to represent it very accurately. Just like a total, mental sense, whatever you want to classify it as, you know. I'm not represented very well, but you know what I mean, like a thing, like synesthesia, right? What we're talking about. And they just are like, yeah, it doesn't have to have anything to do with synesthesia. We just gonna call it that, and use it for like some fancy or something, right? Jesus. I mean, it's like anything. It's like hacking in like a show or something, right? It's like it's so poorly represented how it's actually done, right? But it's fine. I mean, it's not like you think about it much, but it's just kind of funny. Like they had to pick synesthesia. They could have picked anything, right? I mean, in this attorney, once again, it's like logic chess, right, or some shit. Like it's not. It doesn't even. It's not even like a fucking like real thing. Like it's just something they make up for the game. And it just kind of fits better, right? I think they could have done something like that, like this logic mind or some bullshit. Like they're trying to ride the line between like immersion, like real, you know, grounded immersion and shit, but then like, still have like powers and stuff. Like they could have just had him be really intuitive. They already do that in the first place. He's supposed to be sly, smart, intuitive. Like they could have just had him be like that and just have like a name for it, and he would just write things down that he thought were very important. Synesthesia mode. I like how this guy, with way less resources than the police, way less motive, way less competent people working with him, like, you know, a legal ability to even go to places where he should, you know, to investigate and, you know, get information out of people, just like run circles around these, like the fucking detectives. It's funny. That kind of thing's not a big deal. I just get a kick out of that. It's not like that much immersion. That somebody somewhat unrelated could be very smart and capable is fine. I mean, like the police or the end all be all or some shit. Jesus, they even called it cross-examination.
UFO だよ。いや、今回の事件。
The UFO.マガリやってみたけどとそっかかなでこの映像からこいつがどこから
ちょっと UFO との距離感がつかめないからこれ倉持さん
これ一旦解散する
深夜いいですけど
UFO と
The solution. Ready to get solved, fellas? Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I have your solution.
いよいよ犯人を追い詰めるんですね。
ああ、マガリ。
バッチリっす。
よし。
1 hour and 20 minutes, brother. But I've been pretty much talking for like an hour of it. 20-30 minutes of gameplay.
おい、お前の呼び出しで一応来てみたが、なんだ。
I could probably set up an uptime command. Why not? Don't plan on using the bot for much, but that feature seems to be widely requested. Quayugu, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Commands. Default. No uptime command. Should really just get a different pot. Oh, you're good. I just kind of want to do it anyways. There we go.
We've
solved all the cases, misters. Assemble the players. Get some like old school detective thing.
自分もドラマや漫画では見たことありますが、
Basically straight
実
from
際
a
に
detective
そういう
show.
場に立つのは初めてですね。
感動してる場合か。
茶番にはしないつもりです。
俺をし。
我々が映像屋としてそこで今回の倉持夫人と伊藤聖也さんの殺人。
Whoa. It's murder, even though we've already figured that out. What a science rot. Spooky. I like for PogChamp, they ended up, out of all of those shitty PogChamps, just going with one that's been around since the dawn of like Twitch. The Komodo Dragon one. It's a good one. I like it, but it's just funny that like all of this time for people to make good ones, and then it's just not even like none of them are good compared to like some ancient one that come out of hype.
伊藤聖也さんと倉持夫人は密かに連絡を取り合っていた。手紙をカプセルトイのカプセルに入れて、水路を通じて倉持家の
Well,
家へ
I
と
doubt
流すという
Komodo
方
hype's
法
even a
です。
thing anymore, right? I'm guessing that's just PogChamp now. Straight up. They just got rid of just renamed it.
実際夫人の部屋のゴミから空気穴を塞いだカプセルが回収されている。これについてはほぼ間違いないです。つまり夫人と聖也さんはどこまで深い仲かは分かりません。そして最初は2人の連絡はうまくいっていた。ある人物がそのことに気づいた。そしてある時からその人物は先回りしてカプセルを回収し、手紙を入れ替えて徐々に2人を追い込み、心中の約束を取り付けさせるためです。
ちょっと待ちた。
何です？
それは。
いえ、確定的。なぜなら夫人の部屋から回収されたカプセルかですよね、三沢刑事。そういうことです。伊藤聖也さんが送ったカプセルならなぜ指紋がついていないのか。伊藤聖也さんがわざわざ指紋を拭き取らなければならない理由はありません。つまり彼以外の正体を隠したい何者かが。
The most boring, obvious answer would be that this is the husband. Well, so I don't even know if I care enough about thinking about it. I'll just get to the next chapter to imagine who else would be. I mean, there's only like a couple people here. There's 4 possible people.
となると、その人物とは誰かという話になるが、池に浮かぶカプセルを夫人より先に回収して入れ替えられる人物となると、邸内にいる人物しかありえない。つまりそうですよね。柴さんは早朝には
なんだ、そもそもカプセル云々の話は。
いやー、倉持さん、実はあなたがこのカプセルの話とは。
何？
それは。
Were they just saying this dude's the killer? Just straight up, we don't have to figure it out? We just say it's him and then we like prove it? Or are they gonna try to like sidewind me? What is it here?
Hora, ほら、この映像です。
You talked to somebody on the day of his death. You must have driven him to death.
何？本当か？倉持さん、この映像を見る。
咳。そうだ、咳だ。君も覚えているだろう。
はあ、咳を注意して。
そうだ。他の見物客も迷惑そうにしていたのを見ているだろう。
それは。ほら、この
I'm guessing there's either 2 people that are part of this or they're gonna have a phase 2. And there's only one more question if it's like the others.
ケイさん、倉持さんが手にしている。
Unless there's a lot of bait, memory shit.
確かに。そう。咳を。いや、そもそも夫人。
それは。
これ、売った店員に書く。それを手に入れるな。
複製って。
There's no other necklaces that have a Magaton on it. That's bullshit. But we'll pretend the color and what it's made out of and size and shit is the reason the chain.
いやー、できなくはないそうですよ。
ええ、私の今は UV レジンといって紫外線ランプであっという間に硬化させる。こういう凹凸の少ない形状であれば
知らん。
やだな。だったらあんたの指先にできた星これはレジンアレルギーによる発疹。つまりあんたがこの
I feel like they dropped too many clues that the journalist and the brother or whatever being here was too perfect a timing for them to be unrelated, I guess. Unless they're trying to say they're working together, or we're just gonna have like a phase 2 to this.
伊藤聖也さんは思い詰めるタイプだったと聞きます。
That's most likely some kind of flashing thing, like a drone or something, who knows.
倉持さんの目論見では夫人からと見せかけた手紙で誘導し、やさかところが直前になってまだだから、そんな時のために用意しておい、妻はお前と心中すると遺書を残して先ほど死んだ。おそらくはそうして決定。
なるほど。それが手紙にあった。
そういう
だとすると
お前たちが何を言おうが、私の罪は自殺幇助止まり。
そこまで重い罪ではない
はずだ。そうじゃないか。
倉持さん、今の話はあくまで伊藤聖、彼女の死については殺人心中。刑事さんたちも気づいてたんでしょ。塩素ガス当然夫人にも心中を誘う手紙が。しかしどうやら夫人はそこまでそうじゃないで。
知らん。
いや、あなたが手を下さなくてもねえ、咲代さん。咲代さん、夫人を殺害したのは
happened to be here. The only other person looked like a punk.
何を言ってるのかわかんねえな。
ああ、そうだ。ずっと私と一緒だった。
なるほど、確かに時間さんが嘘をつく理由はないし、しかしいやー、太鼓田にいない。おい、ふざけてなんかいません。
I'm trying to get Network's miracles and punch the evil, so he shows miraculous sign. The miraculous sign was the will-o-wisp. I mean, they're both the Inari Shrine. Let's just pick one. I don't know which one they want.
町の噂になってるらしいですよ。夫人の亡くなった日の日。
ちょっとヤグモさん。
いやいや、冗談なんかじゃ。伊藤さん、もう昨晩も同じ場所に出たらしいですよ。ああ、随分と。だったらもう一つ。UFO で。は？
おいおい、さっきから聞い
すいません、夫人が亡くなったちょうど同じ。それも倉持邸から太鼓谷稲荷の方向へね。
何？
それはもしか。そう、 UFO なんてあるわけない。ドローンです。伊藤さん、あんたは今時間さんから見せてもらったあんたの記事には。
だからなんだってんだ。
ドローンを使うことが悪いわけじゃない。太鼓谷稲荷からは倉持手をはっきりと一望できる。事前に倉持さんが睡眠薬で眠らせた夫人の横そのボトルの底にピアノ線などを引っ掛けておいて、そのタイミングを測って庭先のドローンを離陸するように操作すればピアノ線で引っ張られたボトルが倒れて
You're telling me, dude, this drone was sitting here for hours hovering, man, and then just flew away and fucking like pushed it over? Like, just didn't run about it, didn't move at the wrong time. Do drones have that good a battery time? It's just sitting there outside just spinning, like nobody hears it. The kid who came and like checked out this thing, like, you know, like the groundskeeper, I know he was out there, it's fine. Like I said it was a drone, but it's like how they're using it to do the murder was not even close to have been hinted at. So silly. Well, this is such a crazy murder method, man. This is like fucking like seesaw tier, dude. Like, but without the wackiness. Like drones, I mean, yeah, they can stay pretty steady, but like they had to wait an extra hour to kill it too. I thought, like, I guess like literally hovering there with the piano wire through a fucking window this yay big, just sitting there, just going, dude. I mean, drones, I've flown drone before. Not the quietest thing ever. I mean, it's kind of funny. I mean, she was like probably roped there, but.
そこにピアノ線を通していたんだ。千本鳥居の中腹から柱の並ぶ外側に出れば。
Also, no, like some drones have pretty good distance. He must have a good drone, I guess. Have to have cameras. Like, if the drone hit anything, I mean, big risk, but I mean, I guess it could do it. Yeah.
そこで数分ドローンを操作する程度なら、トイレなどと偽って時間さんの目をごまかせたはずだな。
There, so you can watch it. But how long? So it was just sitting there, because somebody had to physically go there to put the piano wire in the kill bucket. But they still had to go there and set it up. They just changed the time of death to when they're not there physically. So like it had to sit there, and then he just physically like controls it later.
俺がドローン言ったはずだ。キツネビ。何？あんたはあの日強い風のせいか。
Lost control.
そしてコントロールを失ったドローンは。
Dude, I love it. I love it, dude. I love it. It's so windy, he lost control, but he didn't. It could hover for like hours in the spot, like as tall as a one-story building, just no movement, enough to keep a tight piano wire, like on the bottle, without tipping over. Okay, let's say it's a loose piano wire. It gives you a little bit of wiggle room, and you just like yank it out of the way, but wouldn't that drag? If it's that tight, like wouldn't it drag the fucking like bottle out with it? And then you'd have a bottle that you have to go like dispose of and shit, but the bottle was there. So did he like, how does that even work? If the bottle was still in the tub and the piano wire was attached to the bottle, then how did they take the piano wire off? The bottle would have came with it, unless the fucking piano wire perfectly slid off, and then he cuts the piano wire off his drone way later.
人の目を気にしたあんたは日中の夫人の亡くなった夜に見えた狐火とはそれがこれも言ったはずだ。それな、深夜俺たちが千本鳥居を調べた時のライトだ。見つけたのさ。深夜焦って探したから。くっさー！
Jesus. I mean, maybe they explain it in more detail, but it seems like plot hole city, dude. It's sure as hell not interesting on top of that, man. Wow, dude, the murderers were the two most fucking obvious people. Like, the twist was supposed to be that there's more than one, right? Even though they're both, like, the only... Like, that's the problem, is, like, it's not complicated. There's 4 fucking possible people. One's just the journalist who's barely been in the story. The other, the young girl, who's a young girl, so they're generally gonna make her possibly more sympathetic. But I mean, she was possibly in there, but like she was the least likely. It's just like fuck, dude. Like I don't need it really hard. But like if the whole idea is to try to think about and figure out the mystery and be into it, like you gotta have it like some level. I mean, it's gotta surprise you a bit or be an interesting bit. Like, I don't know, man. Then the fucking piano wire thing. I mean, I get a kick out of that, but not a terribly interesting murder myth. I mean, it's funny, but it's not like he drove one of them to suicide through an extended like. So he drove one guy to suicide somehow, and he knew he was gonna kill himself. Like he was like, "Oh yeah," like okay. So the old man switches the letters out to try to drive the guy to suicide and agree to have a suicide party or whatever at the same time between his wife and this dude. The guy comes out during the day because he doesn't know about the suicide thing. The dude persuades him to kill himself or drives him to suicide, and the old man just like, he's like, yeah, it's gonna happen. He's gonna kill himself. Like, killing yourself's pretty hardcore, dude. There's no guarantee you're gonna do it. There's no guarantee you're gonna succeed. There's no guarantee you're actually gonna go through with it at the end of the day, especially over something like romance. And then, let's say, okay, hey, he didn't, well, if he didn't work, then it's fine. Nothing was lost. He timed another death at the exact same time. His wife would have been dead. And then this guy would have been alive still, and that would have just fucked up his plan. Like, he knew he had a death synced at the same time, knowing this dude was going to somehow kill himself with a few words. I'm like, look, man, yeah, people can drive other people to death, but with this level of fucking accuracy, like, he was going to do it at 3 p.m. and he persuaded him to do it at 4 p.m. or something, like, and then the piano wire, it's just like, it's stupid. It's not even like, it's plot hole city, man. It's not even fucking, like, they're trying to make it, like, interesting. You just gotta accept it, but it's like, it's a fucking Clue mystery thing, dude. Like, you're gonna wanna, like think it out, man. Like, look, dude, the swinging body across the fucking chasm in Ace Attorney, man, feels more fucking rock solid than shit.
サキオさん、今回の事件はあんたと倉持さんの共謀。変則的な交換殺人とでも
And at least that has the wackiness to make you not give a shit, right? Like, they're playing this pretty straight, right? Like, this ain't no fucking wahoo, the guy's eyeballs are fucking popping out, and he's like, oh, Jesus Christ, crazy breakdowns and shit. Like, I mean, this is like pretty straight laced here. And I'm getting like the fucking seesaw murder.
倉持さんには動機がありそうだな。
the ooga eyeballs popping out, tongue fucking ooga.
あんたの動機は何だ?
It looks like he just rolled out of Beavis and Butthead, man. Like, come on.
双子だ。
双子だ。
そう、双子の共振って知ってるか？あいつはもともと神経臭いやつ。あいつが喘息で苦しめば、ガキの頃からずっとそんな目。
なるほど。本来は聖夜さんと夫
So
人
he
の2人は
wanted to kill his twin because they had a twin telepathic connection.
なのに
Is this dude just insane and blames all of his depression and like asthma attacks on his twin, or is he like, are they really going with this as a motive?
一体どうやって夫人の死をずれたはずの
さっき言ったあいつが死んだ時はっきり分かったんだ。あん時はひどく晴れ晴れとして最高の気分になったぜ。
he timed the death at the same time because he could feel in the fucking airwaves his twin was dead. I mean, at least I'm getting some edit. I mean, at least we're getting some entertainment out of the game now. It's the kind of entertainment that you don't truly want. Like, it's dog shit mysteries with Pothole City, and it's just insano mode. But like, at least it's like fun. Like, just think about. Jesus, dude. How did you know, man? I could feel the connection between my twin. His life force, his bioenergy readings were gone. I knew.
Oi. Nah, Misawa-san.
Like, this is gonna be in the court of law. Like, okay, so how did they time the deaths at the same time? And they're like, oh, the police are like, well, the twin sensed his bioenergy in the airwaves. Judge, and the dad's just like, get out of my court. Like that's not fucking. I mean, you could just say he just had a feeling he's guessed. Like, at the end of the day, you wouldn't do that. You would not do that. You'd wait for a sign, or you just freeball it and have her be dead anyways at 3. Would it really change that much if the dude took an extra hour to die? Like, look, man, some people when they kill themselves, it ain't gonna be quick. They might be scared. They might not do it right away. Like, you could just play it off like that. Like, they really pushed the synced kill, and they used that as the means to make sure it was synced. Like, god damn, man. Just write it a different way at that point.
お任せしますわ。
まだなんか。
いや、さっきお前さんたちが謎解きに使った映像な。確か俺たちが没収したはずの代物がいくつもあっ。
やべ。
じっくり書で説明。はい、
サイナル。7す。
あ、おい待てこら。
Yeehaw, let's end that murder mystery with some slapsticky fun.
ほら！今回はみんな。
The detectives were like just straight useless too. And I like how they didn't even have any back and forth. There was no peanut gallery, Piccolo reaction bit where it's like, oh, whoa, what? How does this happen? How does this happen? You know? It's literally just him. He goes there, he slams the victims down, drops the mic, and just leaves, dude. Like, ooh, exciting. Jesus. Beauty. At least they're old enough to drink beauty. Why is this dude fucking like recording it? Why did they solve this mystery in the first place? Like forget all the mystery problems. Why did we even do it? I don't know. Like, that's the level of motivation wrong with these characters, dude. It maybe had some kind of connection to something that happened 10 years ago that I barely understand. Like, so one of the reasons they say is that he's like, well, this reminds me of the mystery of 10 years ago. The mystery missing TV show that was swapped with the phony snuff film thing at the beginning, which it doesn't make any sense at all. And then he says this has some kind of maybe like connection, or he has some kind of similar feeling about it. Like, what? This is just a random murder that happened. There is like, I mean, if they create a connection, they're gonna be stretching it. But this is just, the connection is just like, they're both murders. And they both were in this big prefecture of Japan. And it's just like, that's not a connection. That's not a reason to get into it. And us as the readers barely understand what the fuck this 10 years old thing is anyways. And it's not that it's mysterious. Like, they try to explain it a bit. But it's just like, huh? Like, I'm not into why they're in here. Like, having a bunch of traveling, like, actors and, you know, running around, like, figuring out, you know, getting into crazy mysteries and stuff while they're, you know, looking for sets and shit. Like, that's fine if they play it right. Like I said, they could have played up the angle that they were suspect more. They had to figure this out, you know? Or they could have played it up more that maybe he's morbid and he wants to, like, get more information for, you know, solve mysteries for, like, you know, his TV show or something, and it's, like, a little odd, but I mean, they go with it as justice, or, like, maybe he's just that good of a guy, like some vigilante, but it's just, like, it's not played. He's gonna murder his wife for insurance money. Classic. Wow, what a twist, guys. It wasn't even for revenge for the cheating, dude. He just wanted money. Like, really? He planned a double suicide with another person with that insanely convoluted, risky way of killing her just for the insurance money, dude? Why don't you sell your fucking mansion, dude? They were out of money, but she had a really good insurance plan still. Like, and she didn't work. I don't know how insurance works out there, but generally, no money, no job, because he put her under house arrest forever, which is also, they never mentioned. That's illegal. She's been under, like, house arrest for, like, ever, like, by her husband. Like, why? Like, you couldn't give yourself any more looking motives than that. Like, to even start having the messages in the bottles start appearing, he had to put her under house arrest so that they started doing this Romeo and Juliet shit. And then he used it against them to get a guy to kill himself at a very specific time. And then, oh my god, it's just like, everything's just like dumb. Like, the game's just not wacky enough, dude, to sell it. God damn, dude. Look at that. I don't need, like, bulletproof, man, but it's, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, なんでって言われても、いや、まあ、
結果ベテラン女優さんはまあ監督にはあっちはなんで、
いや、だから、
いや、なんかあの時おかしい。
それじゃあその人ちゃんと検討してあげなかったんだ。
いや、
その人となんか
いや、
なんだかそれを聞いちゃうと私
悪女して、
いや、妹なんだよ。
妹さん？
ああ、芸名だから磯上さんも気づかなかったんだろう。
ああ、そりゃ一緒に
だろ。
つか監督に妹さんがいたなんて初耳だったらプロフィールちゃんと見とけばよかったっす。どんな顔か興味あるっすもん。
ヤグ持ってな。
ならさっす。
無理だって。さっ
だったら
やだ。
いいじ
ゃん。絶対
どうせ
やだ。
Also, the music's really fucking dull in this shit. Oh man, end of the episode, guys. Credits and everything. Like, wow, this is so much. It's like a TV show. It's so cool. No, you don't just put credits after everything and say it's awesome, dude. You know who did that? And as a hack? Kojima. I clap. This is the second credit. Jesus. Oh, let's hope the other character's story is interesting. Claps. I was really hoping this would be good, dude. Can I skip the credits, please? There's the DMCA mute, dudes. Enjoy your silence. Alright, I'll do it one more. Mute the VODs. You guys can listen, but not the VODs. Udakata no Hikari. That's too close to Udawara Mono for my taste. Sorry, VOD watchers. That shit would be muted anyways on Twitch, so if I put it on YouTube, it'd be gone. Riho Part 1. Yagumo Part 3. Let's try Riho, guys. If this is better than Root Letter, I'm afraid of what Root Letter's like.
次は湖の方向いて目線はそうそんな感じもう一度こっち向いて
Straight up.
いいよめっちゃ生えてるいいねもう最高だよそして最後にキュッポーズはいオッケーお疲れ様
ありがとうございました。お疲れ様。
Okay.
りほちゃんお疲れ
ありがとうございます。
ああそれでさこの後暇だったり
すみません。
そんな予定だって仕事じゃないんでしょほらとりあえず行ってから考えちょっとりほちゃん新人がこういう仕事はさ通り一遍
通り
そう
つまり
は
知りませんか東海道中
Thanks,
膝蹴りで
man.
こらこら
Her job just to make it like awkward for the guy so he doesn't put moves on it.
拾い食いって思いついたら何でもすぐ言いたがるんだからはあよろし今うちのリホに強引なお誘いをしているように見受けられます。そういう行為はうちの事務所念のため言っておきますが私はリホにカメラ慣れさせるためまめにハンディビデオを回して
嫌だ
なあれとは
なんというか事故というかいや
Haha, gotcha, you pig.
ありがとう助かっあんなチンピラみたいなの軽くさばけって言われても同じようなもんよ跳ねないように抑え怖すぎるよ人に対する感情じゃないとにかく私がいつも近くにいるとは限らないんだし今後は自分の身は自分で守ってもらわないと
I hope the murders and shit are that silly as we go with that many plot holes. If they're not gonna be good, I'd like them at least be like really bad. Problem is, it was really dull the 2 hours leading up to it.
さて、今日は予定もないし。あ、待って待って。私、高校の時の同級生。構わないけど、そういうの。ごめん。あなたね、ちょっとは人の話。私が慣れるしかないの。
Lake Shinji.
リホ。いや、そういえば写真ブログのまめな更新を。ほら、せっかくだから
Picture.
信じ。まったく。
How long is this shit anyways, but I'm gonna like try to find like a general time frame on it. How long is root film? 15 hours. God. I was hoping for like 9. I'm already like 5 into it. I won't finish today. I just hope the next ones are at least have a bit more just engaging, just flow to the pacing or something, dude. I don't know if I want another like cultural like tour, like history lesson, like casual murder. Or we just randomly go through every single place until we get all the info and then do it again and then do it again and then do it again. And it just tells us who the murderer is and we just pick 3 choices that are really obvious. You know, it's just like just to get the payoff of a silly murder. All.
リホ、久しぶり。ん？あれ？もしかしてミエ？そうだよ。ミエこそ紹介するね。私の高校の同級生、青戸ミエです。真鍋翔子です。よろしく。ミエは昔から郷土史に興味があってすごく。なるほど。研究家とかそんな大層なものじゃない。ええ、お願いします。任せちゃい。
I swear to Christ, dude, this game is funded by some fucking government agency, dude. Like, I swear most of this game has to have its funding to try to up tourists. Like, don't get me wrong, dude. It's learning interest about history and cultures from other places and stuff. But like, I'm getting more of that than I am like actual like plot and shit. Like, look, dude, just make a slice of life, like your camp-esque thing where we're just running around learning about shit with like a fun characters if you want to do that shit, man. I mean, there's like Ryukishi World War II whacking off, and then there's like full on, this has to be fucking funded by the government kind of shit, dude. That happens. I can't think of a good example, but it's happened for sure. Where it's like super pro, whatever area it is, to try to, you know, up tourism and shit. They fund it, part of it.
三船で行われるんですけど、船に10日間続く儀式では主役の洞爺神主さん。
It's probably not the case here, but that point is a little bit too much.
そうですそうです。本名パトリック・ラフカディオ・ハーン。この美穂神社も。なるほど。ねえねえ、他にはなんか。この神社の国、簡単に説明すると、琴城主やそのお父さん、戦に負けた琴城主は海に浮かべた船をひっくり返してその下に身を隠したんだ。
That's an easy name to remember. Kotoshiro no... What is it? Kotoshiro Nushi? I guess it could be harder.
なるほど。私の弟。
真鍋各所からなかなかの高評価はいただいてますよ。休憩中はうっさいよ。みえさんは知的で教養があって素晴らしい。そういうのじゃなくて、読書でもして教養も身につけなさいって言ってるの。程よくおバカを演じて視聴者の皆さんに笑いとちょ。
それなら大丈夫。ミステリーはたくさん読んでるよ。ホームズやポアロの古典
So
から。
she really knows her mystery
えり
novels.
好みなし。
Is this how they're gonna explain that she knows how to solve murders? She has to be like a mystery novel buff. Hey, that's fine. I mean, you could play it that she's very logical. She knows, that she knows mystery. She can figure out a mystery. Whatever. Why she's going to solve murders? We'll see. I don't care as much about the how as the why. People can be smart. People can have backgrounds.
ミステリーね。あんまり教養。
本殿の
祭神の御骨姫の御事と義理の
国譲りって言葉はなんか聞いた気がしてたけど。
Well, apparently Seabed's pretty good. Fasto said it was like 85% slice of life, but it's still good. Looking forward to it. We might, maybe, slide it in before it's so big too. Unlikely. It's on this Saturday, so I mean, I kind of want to knock out a Game Pass game or two.
リホったら日本そうだっ
We'll
け
see.
確かに全然
I
聞いて
should
なか
just
ったか
focus
も。
on games that I know are good. Or should be good. Offset 3 to 4 weeks of
それに
not good.
神様同士の一騎打ちがあった記述。話し合いの最中はそりゃ揉めたでしょ。
なるほど。
Yeah, that's really interesting.
ところで、
Like,
お
look,
二人は明日も島根にいる予定なんですか？
after what we just got, I need a little bit more oomph. Like, I'm all for slow paced. I'm all for slow build up. But even slow paced, slow build up usually has some kind of reason for every little thing to happen. It's character development, giving you a sense of like calm or some shit, like just a history lesson. Unless it's gonna play in that there's some kind of occult thing or the mastermind is really interested in historical recreations of some crazy historical murder or something, like it's kind of just like whatever.
そうですね。次のドラマ
Really
に向けて
bitching the whole time.
島根の雰囲気をつかん
I
でい
just
きたい
can't
の
help
で、
it. It's
もうしばらくはこちらにいる予
what
定
I'm
です。
feeling right now. Not feeling like bitching, but like that's the level of engagement I'm on with this.
なんで明日も観光に三重が。
そもそも今日は近場のところをざっと回
いいね。こちらに加え。
Okay, can we like learn about the character a bit more? Instead of just like showing up randomly to a shrine and talking about the shrine and this college student instead?
さすがは女優さんだね。本当はもう少し安い宿を取る予定。
私は別に二人で一部屋。
当たり前じゃない。リホ、あなたそうこれ。この前、これ耳元でジェットエンジンの音。
ジェットエンジン。
She just said jet engine and they translated it as diesel engine. What? I mean, do jets run on diesel? They even just talked about flying off into the sky right now. Maybe they do. I don't know much about jets, but I didn't think they just. Maybe they just run on diesel, but maybe I missed out. I don't know enough about flight. Okay. We just talked about her hotel and her snoring. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink and I'm gonna brush the chomps. Cause I need to. And then we'll be back. I need to open the door too, it's all hot. So I'm back in like 5 minutes. Gonna like unlatch my chair, but it's broken, so I have to like unlatch it by like letting some tension loose or something. The latch falls, so I like fly back into my chair. You ever wonder? There's some lore down there. Mr. Freeze. Okay, let's continue. I spilled some shit. Took a minute to clean that up. Switch mode. I don't like it. Shocking. They have all the buttons on this controller, and they decide that they're gonna have the three different, skip, switch, or skip, automatic, skip red, be a toggle. So you have to sit there and toggle it non-stop. So just hold down a button. Not a big deal, but I guess it's supposed to be clever or different, but it's not obviously a big deal. It's usually a toggle between skip red and skip all anyways sometimes.
可愛い星とたくさんはべらかして毎日遊んで暮らしたいの。
それもどうかと思うけど。
Oh, Jesus.
んなさい。ちょっと失礼しますね。お父さん？久しぶり。島根に来てるの？本当に？どうしたの？実はね、よければ夕食。もちろん。リホいいって。お父さんも考古学や民族学に興味が。最近は岩手に出向してて。
I've learned a lot about Mie.
突然どうしたのかな?
She's a college student interested in history. Her dad's an archaeologist. She's 3 years in her degree. Knows a lot about local. Shigamane, whatever stuff. The rest of these guys? One's an actor who reads mystery books, snores a lot. The other is her manager. It's like weird, we know more about the first 15 minutes here, a side character, than the main character. I mean, that's fine, it doesn't have to be that way right away, but... I'm not really interested in what they're talking about.
レストランベアっていうお店を予約したって言ってたから、ここからなら。
That's why you get stuff like Yakuza. Think like Majimo's intro bit and his arc. Big stinger. A big, big opener, big hook. It like lets you know who they are. It's dramatic. I mean, I'm not saying we need Yakuza stuff going on here, but like, it gives you an idea what's going on in an exciting way and who they are, and it serves a pretty big purpose. History lesson with character. Like, we've met this actor lady before, but she just kind of shows up. But you know, she is occasionally in the other route. Maybe I'm not being patient enough with the game. It's hard to be patient with it with the kind of quality we've seen so far, right? Like okay, and I'm 5, 6 hours in. You know, if you're gonna hit me with some good shit, let's get it going, right? Is the murderer in the back now? I don't even know if there is something that ties these all together, or if they just happen to meet up occasionally and there's murders happening. Like.
料理もなかなか本格派のイタリアンみたいよ。
Arm & Hammer toothpaste mixed with light lemonade. Weird taste. But you don't really drink right after you brush your teeth. Also, I should put some ice in it. I like it to be ice cold and thirsty.
ミエさんは、なんというか。
ああ、島根の大学に通い始めて、お父さんと離れ離れになって。
そう。ちょっと今。
I like this. Like, I mean, this is nitpicking. It's just kind of funny, right? Like, I mean, they chose to lay out this way, right? Because her dad has to probably pop up here in the middle. But they're speaking at room level about her when they're the farthest apart from everybody at the table, right? It's like there's somebody in between me and the person I'm talking to, and I start shit talking the guy in the middle to the guy in the back, right? Like, it's just like, it just seems kind of stupid. It's funny, right? To imagine it. Like, they're just talking. I mean, I assume they like leaned in, maybe. Damn, she's a daddy's girl. She always like this. Like okay. Maybe save that shit for, like, you know, before. I just get a kick out of it. I mean, I don't care that much, right? It's just how the visuals play into the story. And they're not going to redraw the CG or have her lean forward or something. It's just funny to think about.
そりゃ商談で。
うん。デートで。
違います。
あ、お父さん。
おお、ミエ、気づかなかった。いやいや、すっかり遅くなってしまったね。
久しぶり、会いたかった。
Yeah, doesn't take after him very well, huh? He's got kind of a bucket head. And a lot of forehead. Wonder what the mom looks like. Not to mention, this dude's wearing some serious bronze tan lotion.
こらこら、お友達の前なんだ。
お飲み物はいかがいたしますか？
そうだな。私は車なのでこれ。
メインディッシュはこちらから選んで。
私はロティサリーチキンで。皆さんはどうされますか？
ロティサリーチキン。
私はそれじゃあ私は。
こんばんは、ミエの父です。娘がお世話になってます。
はじめまして、私はリホって言い。
マネージャー？
アイドルじゃなくて女優さんだよ。
へえ、それはすごいな。
後でちゃんとした色紙に書いてもらうと。
Wait, what? Huh? Wait, hello? Can I go back?
アイドルじゃなくて。
Didn't they just have all their food sitting there? And now the food disappeared and then they're gonna start their banquet? The waiter comes up. Here's all your food, sir. They're like, oh, thanks. Like, here's your drinks. And the guy's like, could you take the food off the table so we can toast and drink our drinks? Like, oh yes. And then he puts the food back on the table later. Like, okay. Like, did they eat first? In like 2 seconds? What was that about? Like, do the cocktails not go with your food? Do you eat your food first? Maybe I don't know my fancy lad shit.
この子は見ての通り、リホさんと知り合ってから、この子がぜひこれから。
いや、そんな。ミエと話すのは楽しい。
They've been friends for a while.
いや、駅前のビジネスホテルを予約してあるよ。娘のワンルームアパートに泊まるのはさすが。
そっか。でも。
いや、明日はちょっと。いや、そうは言っても夜は大丈夫。
本当？
ああ。
Watch him get murdered. At least it'd be personal then, right? Like, we'd be interested in solving it because it's personal. That's a fine motive. Helping her friend, it's personal, you know. We're interested, we're engaged in it. None of this have to make the actual ministry interesting.
Yeah. I mean,
it would depend on how well they could form the bond between these two as friends. And, I mean, they've shown that this chick liked her dad a lot. So, I mean, they've said it at least. Not like we've really seen much.
Yeah.
Bothersome business. Mysterious.
いや、リホさんが聞いていた以上。
いや、そうね。容姿が整っているのは当たり前。工作さんは。
いえ、今回はただ。
そういえばお父さん。それ。
Some things he needs to attend to.
すみません。ちょっと。すみません。ちょっと急。いや、まだ島根にはいるよ。
気をつけ
think he would have been like, hey, nice meeting you. Because he was really worried.
お父さんどうしたんだろう。きっとお仕事の話だったんじゃないかな。
Being a grown-up can be tough. Thanks for the empty, well, fucking whatever that is there. What do you call that? That's not a platitude, is it? I know she's trying to soothe the situation here, but she's a grown-ass woman too, man. They're not like high schoolers, man.
ねえね
Like she says she's never seen her dad that serious before. Oh, he's got adult things to do, honey bunny. You'll understand when you're out of college. I know it's not that serious, but it's just kind of funny. Yeah, I know. Who is this person though?
あのさ、違う。ああ、写真でしか見たことない。ごめん。私は琴城彩音。琴城？そう。あなたのお父さんが捨てて出て行った。私とあなたは。
Household
私、青戸
cast aside.
はじめ
What
ま
are
し
the
て。
chances of them being here at the same time?
青戸か。あなたのお父さん。まあ、いとこ同士の奇跡的な。そんで？うちの先代が高い。いえ、知ります。あ、じゃあ、そっか。会えてよかった。
Jesus, what a bitch, man. She just randomly shows up, says all that random crap, and then just pieces. I still like, we're getting her full family history and everything, the side character.
よかったわね。行くわよ。3。
旧友との再会。でもこの時すでに、これからそれに私たちが思い至るのは。
What? Did she just say that right now, or is that supposed to be her saying it later on to kind of like hint at what's to come? I assume it's more like post everything, right? Why did they turn on the camera then? You'd have to have psychic powers, premonitions, if it was right then. They both have Magatamas. Oh, main character's got 2. They're earrings, 1 for each ear.
みえ。とりあえず中で。こんな朝っぱらから。
お父さんと連絡が取れないの。昨日からずっと。
I love the faces here. She's hanging her head, everything's super serious, and everyone's smiling.
夕食
Even
の
her.
後、あのままお父さんから連絡がなくて。お父様の滞在している
Putting
ホ
the
テルに
visual
問い
in
合
the
わせて
visual
みましたか。
novel here. I can't find my dad. He's probably dead. Like, smiles. All
してみ
smiles.
ましたけど。そしたら
This is where they say, like, you know, Ryukishi sprites are good, even though they look like shit. Because at least they're very expressive. And I'm pretty sure there are a lot of variations of them.
お父さん、真面目な人だから、こんな風に連絡取れなくな。なるほど。ホテル。
でもどうなんだろう。大の大人が一。
それはわからないけど。
Shows emotion.
私
That's
たちで
important.
どうこうできる
Right?
話でもないでしょう。
If it wasn't,
事
then
故
we
に
would
巻き
just
込まれた
read
可
it in
能
the
性だっ
book.
てあるし。
I mean, which is fine. You need imagination, but this isn't imagination. I'm seeing this. Right? There's nothing to imagine. I'm like looking at them, smiling at. That's like, it'd almost be better not have them be here. It's supposed to be serious. They're gonna smile.
はい、ミエです。は？警察？
Dad, is he arrested or is he dead?
ミエ。お父さん。え？
Car's at the bottom of the river. Was he dead or is his car at the bottom of the river? At least it's personal. We met the guy for like 5 seconds, but we got the idea, I guess, you know. He loves her father and shit. And very loosely we understand that our character is friends with her. I mean, that they've been friends for a while. I don't know our character very well. And then she's an actor. At least they've established their friends. And Jesus, this background, dude. I mean... maybe they could have zoomed it in, like, how it was before. Like, that background, this looks rough, dude. Like... they have, obviously, a version with more detail. If they just, like, they just zoomed it in, though. I guess so they could have the scroll effect.
東京でタレント
その間に
ああ、そうでしたか。私、警視庁公安課の警部。そちらに。
It's like a tarp. It doesn't even look like somebody's laying there. Hell, it's fading out of existence on the bottom left. Okay, I mean, yeah, I gather it's supposed to be a body. Okay, so he's dead. And unless they have some stupid twist where he's alive. She doesn't look too bothered in the back, but
工作さんは昨日の夜、ドライブレコーダーも確認できたが、その映像を見る限り、おそらく詳しくは司法解。
drunk driving. Got it. Obviously, there's too many serious things he had to take care of and weird shit happening. This is drunk driving though. Unless they're gonna go on a wild goose chase and that's like the whole point of it, which I doubt. And it ain't up drunk driving.
リホ
真鍋
ダメって
なんかもう
腹が立つって
だってさ警察はもう酔っ払い運転による事故ってでもミエは工作さんがそんなことする人じゃないってそれにさあの食事会
ああ確かに誰からかはわからない
それで慌てて出て行ったってことは
So we're already just gonna assume the police are just gonna go for the drunk driving approach, and so now we have to solve it in the span of like 5 seconds.
きっとその人とつまり
I mean, yeah, the call was suspicious. We know as readers it has something to do with it. If you truly believe that he didn't do the drunk driving thing, that's literally all you have to go off of, so I guess they have to believe this is it.
ミエのために私はダメ
って言ってもやるんでしょどうせ今回の旅行用にスケジュールは開けてあったんだし
She do this often?
納得するまでやるといいわ
I mean, I get it because it's her friend at least, but...
そんなわけにはいきませんマネージャーとして
ありがとうマナ
Yeah, now we're here. That was really quick. That was almost like a throwaway scene just to let you know that you're gonna try and solve this mystery. Like they have to confirm you're gonna solve the mystery, so they have to just say something. You didn't even like talk to her friend like, You know, they didn't have like the big fight with the police, like, you know, oh, we're going to be drunk driving, and our character's like, no, that's not it. You know, the daughter's like, no, that would happen. And then like they fight about it, and then their character like, you know, helps maybe the daughter out. And he's like, oh, we're gonna solve this. We're gonna figure this out. And like, she just talks to her manager casually, like later for 10 seconds. I don't think I want to solve this. Like they could have had just a more interesting scene, right? Reaffirm their friendship. You know, give a motive to why they want to solve this shit. I have a dramatic scene. You know, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just bitching too much, but I mean, it seems reasonable. Right? I mean, it's not even like that much. I mean, that's pretty stereotypical shit. Have a scene like that, right? Could have done it right there too. You knew this from experience. Does she do this often then? But instead they just have us talk to the manager for 2 seconds and then immediately jump in and run around for clues.
ここに何かなんで
それに綾音さんあれつまり
工作さんの死に
その工作さんが今年ロケを訪ねるためにわざわざ島根に戻ってきてたとしたらだから少しでも
なるほどというかミステリーショー
これからは私のこと半端な謎のひとかけらを探すケミステリーって呼んでくれていいよ。
Haha, my childhood friend of forever. Who I love dearly, his father just died, and I want to help her out of respect for our bonds of friendship. Here's a couple jokes. Like we just started, right? No solemn, like, I mean, nothing, right? Just joke time, baby. Hey. Like, I mean, yeah, you could save it for later. Maybe they have a couple dry jokes, but like.
呼んでほしいの?
Yeah.
Seems like they're more interested in the mystery. For fun. But who even are they? I still have no anything on these people. She's just an actress. She's appeared a few times. She's a main character. Like that gives her more importance. Just like that's like a fucking archetype thing, man. It's not even like I don't feel anything for her. She's just a main character. So I guess she is more important. It's a hollow thing.
お二人様でしょうか。
いえいえ。
はあ。
昨晩こちらで食事させていただいたもの。
ああ、今年の綾音様ですか。よく。
そう、実は綾音。それで私たちその方へ渡し。
ああ、それなら牧田和也さんですね。今年ロケでご予約のお名前もそっち。
ああ、そうでしたそう。まあまあ、っていうか意外だったな。
ちょっと関係性がそうね。どうしたの？
すいません。
Not to mention, I'm pretty sure this song was used in the last area. The last chapter. It's fucking boring. To be honest, man, it's a pretty fucking dull song, man. It should be used 2 times in a row in 2 different fucking chapters. One in like a feudal-y kind of traditional setting, another in a fucking city. It looks like he was driving a fucking Matchbox car, dude. No wonder he didn't make it.
確かに。
そうですか。いや、
本当にいい迷惑です。兄とはいえ。
はあ、おっしゃる通りで。
それは強制ですの？ であれば。
ああ、いやいや、任意です。
すみませんが、うちも当主の彦左衛門が高い。今日もこれから不問院で葬儀の打ち合わせ。
ああ、そうですか。
Was he killed because they thought he was going to become the family head?
ございました。
And they don't like him? Like, I don't get it. Maybe in the will or something, the father like gave him some shit and they killed him because they didn't think he was fit for it, or they're pissed or something. Somebody removed from the family shouldn't get recognition.
工作さんのことを不問院に行くって言ってたから追いかけて。
あよ、
みえさんのために。
ま
おや、また君た。
いた。
手続きがあるので最低でも1週間はかかるかな。
それじゃあ、それまでは飲酒。
いや、ほぼ間違いないんじゃないかな。そうじゃなかった。
私たちは絶対、娘であるミエが工作。
飲酒運転かどうか、つまり血中アルコール濃度についてすでに遺体から血液採取が行われていて。
本当で。
ああ、だが君は娘のミエさんを
he did have some booze. I mean, they easily could have just like filled him up with booze, man. If it's gonna be some wacky thing. I feel like it'd be too easy if they just found out he didn't have alcohol in his system. Right? Like, oh, it was murder then. It's just like, I mean, I guess that wouldn't be. You have to still figure out who it is, but then the police would know too. And I just, some quick crime of passion or some shit. On the fly. That's because, I mean, it'd be really easy to be caught if all it took was the autopsy to figure out that it wasn't suicide. He didn't really see a whole lot of people that night, so you'd want something bulletproof.
すみません。しかしお包みする。
口答えするな。当主のわしが恥になると言ってるのだ。
The future head of the family.
ちょっと政治おじさんいい加減に。今年ロケの当主になるってのなら。たく大丈夫？
大丈夫です。
無理しなくていいから。
カズヤって呼んでたけど、もしかしてレスト
God,
ラ
I
ン
hate
で
that
さんが
noise.
待ち合わせてた相手かな。
お嬢様と言ってたし、それで間違いない。
これからどうしよう。
そう知らぬふりして出ていくしかない。
あれ？確か昨日
こんなところで。
へえ、和也さんは今年ロケの
よく気がつくし、
あいつ？
ところで聞いたよ。そっか。ま、初めて顔を合わせたばかりだし、正直いとこって言ってもあんまりピンとこないけどさ。なんならうちに訪ねてきてくれれば。
ありがとう。
Don't be too bummed over this. Your dad's dead. Get over
びっ
it.
くりしたな。
やっぱり。
当主だったおじい様が最近亡くなってさ。ま、竹に行ったとはいえ、長男だった工作おじさん。
Really, she has synesthesia powers too, dude. They're not even gonna give her something different. They just both have the same kind of synesthesia that somehow lets them memorize important topics.
でも今時使用人なんて不思議な感じですね。それも先祖代
Like how
々
they don't even like talk about it. Like they don't even just drop a quick line that she has it and uses it. It's just like It's just there. Can they like? Should she be more like any less developed at this point? She's just like a fucking avatar for the ministry at this point. What's up, Lassie?
まあ、琴城家といえば、松江市内でも琴城主の御事を祀ってそのご加護を受けてきたとかで、鎌倉時代には。
鎌倉時代？あ、
鎌倉時代から今まで続く名家だなんて。
別名、恵比寿神ですから。
恵比寿様か。
Don't care.
ところでさ、
工作さんの遺体確認のために現場に行ったら、そこでお会いしたんですよ。
ああ、そういうことか。
まあそんなところで。
だったら一足どうしても話を聞きたいな。
そうしよう。
いいよ。さて、
そうですね。
Okay.
さて、いや、あそこは何度も気軽に。だから他のとこ全部調べ。
Check everything first, then go there last.
それが正解。分かったわ。
Okay. It's right here, but we can go all the way across like the fucking whole, you know, world here to the pier, and that's okay. Did you finish?
ちょっと確認したいのです。
ああ、幸いドライブレコからは昨日夜8時40分頃、それから9時30分頃、再び車をスタート。そこで突如蛇行運転を。
Oh, now we're getting the synesthesia thing. What, were we supposed to have seen this before? Oh, so she's the little sister to the other character, I'm guessing. And the synesthesia runs in the family. Okay, at least there's like some blood reason they all have synesthesia. Don't know if that's how synesthesia works, but I don't know if it's the biological, like runs in the family thing, but
私たちと別れてすぐにここ
we'll
に向か
just
ったんだ。
pretend it does. I can look it up. Okay, it does look like it actually does. 40% of synesthetes are first to get out of the condition. It's on a government website. Comments and families. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. I'll take it. I mean, obviously the synesthesia representation here is poorly done, but at least the part where they both would have it, possibly the brother and sister, isn't like stretching it.
それはどういう？
ええ、実は。
Or at least not stretching too much. That's hardly the issue with it.
すると彼は君たちとの8時40分から9時30分。
私たちと会った時に飲酒してたかは。
まあいいさ。誰と会っていたかも問題かもしれないが。
He had a non-alcoholic drink. He had like a pear or something.
事故を起こす直前に。
警部さん。
まあとりあえずこれ。
そ そうだ真鍋それだよそれ。
あ、なるほど。
Her camera was running during dinner? Why? Hey, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you for the first time during this dinner. Oh, I'm just gonna leave the camera running to record our stuff here. You know, I'll just, oh, no biggie. Like, what? Who does that?
いいわね。
How convenient.
再生するわよ。
いやいや、すっかり遅くなってしまったね。
Look, I get they're not gonna remake the CG. But, I mean, the camera would... I mean, the camera would have to be, like, elevated on the table, like, behind them here. Like, she propped it up on, like, a fucking tripod or some shit.
久しぶり会いたかった
こらこら。お飲みも。そうだな。私は車なのでこれ。ノンアルコールで梨の宴と。
Like, I get it, you got budget to worry about.
はっきり言ってるわね。
That's funny.
車だからノンアルコー
I
ル。
mean, you could get by that by not showing any visuals. Like, just have it be like a sound thing. We just assume, right? Or just make one where you zoom in on his chest or something. But I guess that'd look jank.
他にオーダーして
そ
ないか
れはね
確認してみて。
一応工作さんが立ち去るまでを確認してみたけど、同じドリン
You
ク
could
を
just
お
had
かわ
her
りしただ
camera
けで
just sitting on
飲
the
酒は
table.
してないわね。
Can we just start seeing it from an outsider's angle and just assuming it's them seeing it a different way?
うん、やっぱよーし、こうなるとがぜんやる気が出てきたぞ。なんで工作さんがあんな事故を起こしたのか、絶対に真相を
I'm
見つけ
so
出してやる。
excited, I'm pumped, baby. My friend's dad's dead. I'm fucking excited. Like, really? Really? I love solving mysteries. She was fucking bawling in your arms, dude. Now I'm fucking pumped to solve this shit. Like, can they take the serious up just a bit, right? Just like just a notch.
ほんと。
おや、
お、万馬系。
俺聞いたら最初に着いたところから。
それで
それ
もうちょっと早く
研修。
それは
新たに当主になる人間はおこもりの部屋で琴白主様に向けてほらな。
そういえば先ほどから
恵比寿サイモンとか言うらしいわ。ま、代々当主が変わる。
つまりこの儀式を執り行うことで正式。
そう、なんか琴白主様が嫌うからってこの儀式のためにずっと卵と鶏肉を食べてなかったらしいわよ、政治おじさん。長男の工作おじさん亡くなる前からあの人当主になる気満々だったってこと。
Uncle Kosaku, wasn't that guy who just died? Doesn't that just pretty much give us everything there? This dude was happy to be the head before this dude came back. I assume he was going to become the head of the family, even though he was like not really part of the family anymore. the dude was like pissed. A bunch of people were pissed, like we said, like right when she first showed up. Like obviously him being not really part of the family, that some people didn't agree with it, but he got like something like the will or the family or something, and they killed him. I mean, who has the most to gain from that? Seiji? We don't really know anybody else except the old lady. Maybe that's his wife? Well, we've not met really anybody, so that's all we have to work with. Definitely makes this chick less likely, unless she's hiding her love for the family, but she doesn't seem to care too much.
そういえば、マンバさんはどうしてこちら？
それが火葬から工作士の血液の検査結果が
No
出てね、
traces of alcohol?
アルコー
Okay.
ルを摂取した様子が
So we
一
are
切
gonna
ない
have
こ
the
とが分
police
かっ
help. But we just have to solve who did it. It's interesting the police just gonna work with her here, but maybe he's a cool
そう
guy.
だったんですね。
ああ。となると事件性も疑って捜査せざるを得ない。それでこちらの家の方たちにもお話を伺おう。
What I thought was funny about this being them finding out that it was no alcohol in the system was that it leaves very few people it could be, unless you rule it as an accident, right? So if you're the murderer here, it's really stupid to go for this approach. Because he died overnight, and it was already evening. The only people he was going to go talk to were people here. So it's like, it really... And if you are the murderer and you're one of these people, it's like, really not probably preferable. I was almost hoping they'd make it say that he did have alcohol, like they fed him. So they did made him drink some or something, I don't know.
なるほど。
Just for, like, the sake of the difficulty of it, or...
もし工作さんの、
それをこの場で即答。
まあ。
I like how she just assumes that already. Like, yeah, from our perspective, that's what it is, but like, she literally, the girl on the right's throne, had one throwaway statement about the Uncle Kosatsu or whatever dying in relation to the succession or whatever, and she wasn't even that clear about it, and now our chick's just like, must have been for the succession feud, like just boom, you know. Like, I'm all for capable characters, but we barely even talked about it.
他の人はどうしてるのかな。誠司さんは儀式が
Maybe they're trying to like give you hints as the
涼子さんに
player
だけでも話を聞きたいんだけど。
by just outright saying it. They've done that a lot, actually. They'll just be very blunt. Like, maybe they're trying to make the characters seem capable, like I said, but it ends up being a little heavy-handed even.
投資候補だったものは儀式の終わるまで控えの間でじっとこもって
Like, you
な
can
きゃい
have
けないの。
capable characters and
だ
still
か
have
ら
a
お
lot
母
of
さんも今は
player
無理。
either agency through the gameplay or like just, you know, the reader just being able to still have a lot of unsolved things going on for you to figure out before the end.
そっか。和也も海沿い人としておこもりの部屋の隣で待機。でもまあ、あと1時間もしないで終わると思うから。
I mean, if everybody's capable and there's still a lot of mystery, that would mean it's gonna be like a lot harder mystery, but like that'd be a big problem, man.
それじゃあ儀式終わる
It'd
ま
make
で
it
待
harder
たせ
to
ても
rate
らおう
too,
かな。
though. So I guess that's a problem.
はあ、ほんと長いよね。儀式まあ、言うて今。
私。
ああ、和也の。
そうですか。
Maybe they're doing the succession ritual right now because they knew the cops were coming. Buy them time, but I mean the cops will just come back. That seems stupid. It might just be to try to finalize the succession as quickly as possible.
はあ、それにしても。ねえ、アイス スでも食べる？
そんなに気を使われなくても大丈夫ですよ。
そういうんじゃなくてさ、
そういうことなら、
オッケー。
ちょっと待って。やっぱゴリゴリくん最高。
Love
意
popsicles.
外だな。
うまさは正義だからね。
最高。
こっちだ。
Is it gonna be a chain kill, dude? For the benefit of one person to be the successor?
もしかして今の姫、聖司さんの
Either he's yelling that there's a murder or they just killed a policeman right here, buddy. Maybe something's going on.
聖司さん、どうしま。この木戸は赤。
儀式の間は中から缶抜きをかけることになってるんです。
I mean, if it's a chain succession thing, though, the old lady would be the most obvious. And in a mystery worth its salt, you wouldn't pick the most obvious person ever, right? But they've already done it on most of these so far. You would have more of a surprise, like it's like the kid here, or the blouse girl. Somehow. People who see are unassuming, they don't care about, you know, tradition and rituals and shit. But I don't know, dude. Because this one's so low quality that I don't expect much out of it, it kind of like works out that like it could be either party, because I could see them picking the most obvious route. But then, like the the person, I like mysteries. I want it to be a cool mystery. Like, would make me think they'd go with the less assuming. It's like if it was more hardcore, there's no way they'd pick the most obvious person, because it wouldn't be any fun. Like in the last case. Double murder. Window.
真鍋、映像。早く。
I like also the side character we learned so much about, the daughter of the person who died earlier. The first kill in this like chain is just not here. She's not part of it. It's purely our character just going in there. We get no extra emotion, right? We don't want it to be too crazy, right? Like her investigating her own father's death, like look, you can make a lot of leaps of logic. They already make a lot of leaps of logic in the story. Having the daughter come and investigate shit is a leap of logic, you know, because the police wouldn't allow it, right? But they wouldn't allow this either. So it's like, might as well just have it for drama, right? I guess she's not here, right? We get all that learning about her, and instead it's just a casual murder solve here. Like I almost forgot about her at this point. She's not even back here. Like we're not even talking with her. Probably at the very end we'll talk to her about it.
少なくとも誠司さんについては殺人としか思えないし。
でも誠司さんについてはおこもりの悲鳴が上がった時、それぞれの人物がどこにいたかとっさに見取り図と一緒にメモしといたんだけど。
It was a pretty open room murder, but
ほら、 こうなるんだけど、おこまりの部屋の廊下に面した出入り口は対面にある部屋から丸見え。そしてその部屋には海沿い人役だった和也さんと万場警部がいたんだから。
確かに和也さんだけなら嘘もつけるけど、万場警部も一緒だものね。
The thing was, how can you confirm you knew where the kid was the whole time? And clearly Pink Girl is buds with the kid. Right? Like, just because they say they're in the anteroom doesn't mean shit. I mean, so Pink Girl did tell the guy to go to the anteroom and talk to the kid. But we're just gonna have to assume they're there the whole time. And Pink Girl was with them the whole time. So you'd have to say, well, that means it's the old lady, right? She's a bitch. And she's like a fucking, you know, she's unaccounted for. But this is wacky anime, dude. Crossbow could have been timed somehow. Could have been tripped by something. They did leave the crossbow there. If you were gonna kill somebody with a crossbow, you'd probably take it with you. Probably some kind of remote murder bullshit, but who knows? Or you shoot them with gloves and then you throw the fucking crossbow in there. Like, I don't get why you'd give them more, right? Assuming, like, they'd even use modern forensics at all, you'd be able to trace back who the fuck crossbow that was. I mean, maybe it's the family crossbow. Maybe you couldn't. I mean, there'd be a motive too. Pink Girl obviously doesn't like, or she likes the guy. You know, not romantically, but you know, like them. So inside you treats them like shit, so there's plenty of motive. And then they could possibly take over. Motive for the top right girl would be, I assume, succession. It goes both ways. The reason I'm leaning more on the younger people here is because the Pink Girl happened to be at a dinner table that night, just hanging out, when she saw, what's his face? Her dad. That was like really coincidental. Like, really, she's just there, and then she comes and talks to them a bit. Like, I get they said they're regulars, but like, it's almost too many flags. I doubt the old lady's gonna die, because then it's obvious. But I guess we wouldn't know if Pink Girl and the kid are working together, or if it's just one of them. I mean, Pink Girl's personality is very casual, but it might just be to like lead you astray from it.
Yeah. 刑事さんに許可をもらって出てきたんです。事情聴取ももう少し後になるそうですし、
そういう意味では
ええ、そもそも悲鳴が上がった時、お屋敷の方
そうかもしれません。
Come on, dude, it's gonna be a Looney Tunes like remote murder or somebody hired a fucking assassin or some shit, which would still make you murder or murder by association or whatever. We looked that up a while ago. I don't remember what the term is. Like, if you hire an assassin, you're still gonna get fully tried for like murder and shit. But I want to say it's murder by association. Person's actually killed. The penalty is life in prison or the death penalty and up to 250k fine. That's in America. They suffer an injury, it's 0 to 20 years. If there is no death or serious injury, it's 0 to 10 years. Is it illegal to be a contract killer? Who the fuck are these questions? What is it called though? I mean, I guess it would just be called contract killing. I don't know what it would make you contract killer. But yeah, I'm not saying that that's what happened here, but
間違いなくいないと思います。僕はあの部屋の正面にある部屋で、だからそもそもあそこの廊下を通った人物も綾音を。
Lady Ayane passed through there. So worst case scenario is it is the old lady, and it's the most boring, obvious thing ever. Like, she's a bitch, she walked through there, she has motive to be the successor. She was unaccounted for during the killing, like, it's just like, you know, that shit. Like, yeah. There's plenty, but like, it's so dull. It's so obvious. And like I said, it's so obvious that normally you would think it's a red herring. But I don't know. This one's picked the red herring guys before.
ああ、そうですそうです。奥の台所に行かれたんでしょう。帰りにアイスをいくつか持って戻ってきてましたから。
Okay, Ayana is the pink girl. Okay. Well, forget one part of that. I mean, the old lady still easily could be the killer.
それ以外は一人も通っていませんよ。そもそも儀式の間は内側から缶抜きをかけることになっていて、外からは入れない。
確かに。
The chance it wasn't a murder to begin with. Would they really use a part suicide killing twice in a row?
もう一つだけ聞かせてもらってもいいですか？
I don't know. I mean, I guess they would,
昨日
but
の夜、つまり青戸耕作さんが亡くなった日のことなんですが、その日の夜。
ああ、あの日は先代様の葬儀についてお寺のただ聖司さん。
聖司。So what are they trying to go for? Like Seiji killed one person, and then somebody killed Seiji to hide it and to kill him in succession. Like,
まあ、いつものことなん。
なるほど。リホ。うん。今年ロケ。
It had to be Seiji. Nobody could call him at any other time.
まあ、
I mean, whatever.
どうも
No
飲まない
proof,
と気
but
が済まない性分のよう。
we just gotta assume. Yeah, I feel you there, dude. I had a good comfy week of Monster Hunter. I'll probably be playing it a bit less because there's not as much to do. But yeah, I need to get some other stuff played as well. It's good, man. It's good to hear you back on the translation. But I'm looking forward to it. Please look forward to it, TM. Talisman farm. Dude, I already have a good talisman. Did you see that shit in the Discord? I could farm it harder. Technically, I could get better, but fuck you. Dude, 3 bludgeoner, flinch free, a 2 slot and a 1 slot. Like, I don't know, dude. I'm feeling like I'm good to go if I keep that build at least. I mean, if I went to dual blades, I'd have to farm, but. I mean, at this point, what I would do if I wanted to optimize more is just keep doing talisman farming and hope for the 1 in a million. Or optimize my gear. Try to get like a either go for more crit eye or go for more attack until I get to attack 4. I've already cut 3 guard off my build. I don't even notice it. I don't think it's a big deal at this point in the game. Dude, attack boost 5 would be nuts. If it was an attack boost 5 with a 2 plus slot, and I would absolutely switch off. Because Bludgeoner is cool, but like, I could gear Bludgeoner very easily with Tigrex shit. It's got Mind's Eye and everything. Then I just need to slot in 1 Bludgeoner. Like, I'm happy with it. It gives me some leeway, because now I have 3 weakness exploit. Attack boost is up to 7. It's like 15% attack or some shit. I don't remember exactly. The first level's 5%, which starts at 4. Apparently that's the meta to go to 4. Oh, on the talisman? Yeah, I have no idea. I've seen 2 separate levels of 2 and 2, so it's like maybe it can go up to 4 and 1. 10% and 10 attack. Okay. Yeah. So unless I just wanted to grind stuff just to prepare for the future, like I have been doing that. Like I'll just make bludgeoner gems and shit, like just in case, but it really is just kind of waiting for new stuff. I mean, I'll play it just to play it anyways, because I just like it. It's chill. But maybe I would start making like a dual blade set or something. Or try a gun layout. I mean, the flinch-free part of the gem isn't that, or the talisman isn't that great. I could slot that into a 1 slot. I think it's a 1 on a 2. And there's not that many 1 slot gems, really, that are good anymore. You kind of just stack defense and shit, which is kind of lame. I kind of wish attack was a 1 slot gem, but... yeah, see, that's the thing. Is like, that part of my talisman's not that great. But with the 3 bludgeoner and the jewel slots, it's like... nice. So... yeah. I wish I could lock talismans in though. It's annoying selling that shit. I'm gonna save a lot of them in case I do weird builds. Yeah, I could definitely get a better talisman, but I would not expect to see it easily. The dream would be to get a weakness exploit 3 talisman with a 2 slot and a 1 slot. I don't know if you can go higher than 2 and a 1. You could do 3 1s. But like weakness exploit can only be gotten through gear. You can't decoration that shit. So if you could get weakness exploit 3, I mean, you'd be gaming. I think that's like the dream for anybody, is that I've got weakness exploit 3, but I have to do it through gear. And the gear that has weakness exploit really doesn't have any gem slot. I have like 3 2 slot gems and then like 4 or 5 1 slots. But like I really don't have much gem slots in general. Oh, I have 1 3 slot that I put an offensive guard in on my weapon. Bit extender 3 hammer is a life changer, yeah. People, I looked at a video. Here, let me link it to you. It was funny. Evade extender 3 with like fucking lance. It's like sucks. It's like fucked. You like fucking jump way too fucking hard back. So all of your chains or whatever, where you just like fucking pop back a bit to do like stabbing, you go like way too far back, so you can't do it. Well, apparently in 4U, I think, evade lancing was like the way to go. Because it would do that essentially. But I don't think it like fucked up the short hops as much or some weird shit. Like it was godly. Because all of your little movements would have like huge jumps. Evade window and world, yeah. I could see that. I mean, that was definitely not good. Good lance. Like iframe shit. I mean, not that I'd want to play lance for iframes. Anyways, I'd play like... I would just play fucking... dual blades. Now I want to play Monster Hunter, dude. I need to get through these games. I just wish there was more to like kind of do at the end. Like other than grinding the I mean, it's not like there's nothing to do, but like I mean, it's you know, it's just talisman grinding on like in a talisman grind you only really need to grind like the fucking serpent, dude. Well, if you want to be optimal. I mean, mixing it up with the rampages is fun and stuff. But doing like a normal hunt, like, I mean, I don't even know if those pay for themselves. Like, I don't even know if you can make a full set of 5 talismans per mission with the stuff you get from those. Is that too brave for me? Well, you don't have to hit every hit. So you could start it away from the monster. And if you think he's not gonna attack you, you could like move yourself into position to hit the last bit of the spirit combo. You only have to hit the circle to get the next level. But yeah, I mean, it still takes forever. I don't know longsword that well. I've done a little bit recently, but I did it for a little while on World. I had like an ice one in Vanilla World, because I tried like everything for a bit. He's a servant. See, this could be an accomplice murder. Heavy bowgun, I regret one hunt with it. I've used it a bit in World. I liked the big sniper shot you could do with some of them, but yeah, I don't know. I liked it better than light bowgun. And there is heavy bowguns where you can guard. Like the Zenogre one you could guard with in a World, but yeah. Bows seem like the most interesting ranged weapon. But at the end of the day, it's like I appreciate they're there, but I'm just more interested in melee. It's more exciting dodging shit. And now that rampages are a thing, if I want to get my gun fixed, I could just do a rampage.
今回の事件、投手争いに関わる連続殺共通だってそうでしょ？工作さんも何者かに殺されたとして、さっきの和也さんの話だと、誠司さん以外全員にアリバイがあるんだよ。
Like, yeah, great sword, a long sword, man. Dude, Lance, man. Big reads. I mean, you could try a switch axe. The hammer's like a little billy club. I feel like, I mean, you could get reach out of a lot of stuff. I mean, any two-hander's got a reach, I guess, except hammer. Oh, Long Sword definitely has reach. I mean, I guess glaive, dude. Because you boost around everywhere, you're always right next to the dude.
しかも今度は唯一アリバイのない誠司さんが殺された。
つまり今年時の
Are they just confirming that right there without having us have to think about it? That Seiji killed this guy and somebody else killed Seiji? I mean, that's the most obvious thing, but I like how they just like straight up say it.
誠司さんは毎晩飲み歩いているような方なんですね。
I mean, it seems cool. Charge blade and switch axe, you gotta learn a bit more, but very interesting. You could jump on the monster's face and blow him up, dude. Like a little explosive leech. That's fun, right?
たった一日で大変なこと起こり続けてるもの。
呼んだ。今呼ばれたような気がして。
呼んでないです。
なんだよ。
びっくり。なん。
I guess that was supposed to be funny. Please laugh. Hammer's just comfy. It looks cool. Just big fucking hits, man. Poosh. And the monster reacts to it. I'm sure it's pretty nice too. That's why I've thought about the gun lance. Just get a big old fucking explosion here and there, right? Is that like one of the switch skills or something? See, it's cool you get choices like that. Lances are so lame, dude.
マンバ警部はどちらに？
Fuck. The problem with switching to like try and gun lance or something. Is my bludgeoner, man. I don't know if it'd be good anymore. I mean, I'd have to sacrifice like weakness exploit or something for like load shells or some weird shit. Or maybe you can have the same build, I'm not sure. I imagine there's like way more specific shit you need. Maybe you don't need offensive guard? I'd be shocked. But I don't know if it's like gun lance is really about blocking and parrying as much.
警部は奥の部屋を。
綾音から話は聞いています。
ええ。工作さんの娘さん、 ミエは私の親友で。
そうと言っても。
しかし先代の当主の方が亡くなって。
さあ、それもわかりません。あえて
そんな非科学的な。
工作さんは次期当主たる責務を捨てて、そんな身勝手な男が海中に車ごと飛び込んで水死した。誠司さんは酒に溺れ、幾度も警察沙汰を起こし、琴城家の家名に、これはまるで自らの義務を忘れ、返し屋で殺された雨の若い子のようではありませんか。いずれも国譲りにまつわる話です。さあ、少なくとも私にはそう思える。それだけです。
They're painting her as the murderer so hard, I feel like even for this game, that's not gonna be her.
いつまで廊下当選簿されてんだろうね。
Basic attack or a parry? Does everybody just get a parry now, dude? I feel like Lance just gets fucked, man. Like, goddamn. If you play longsword, you can get this huge, crazy counter parry window and everything. Like, goddamn, man. Like, longsword has a 2-wire bug fucking giga parry. That's supposed to be pretty cool. Okay. Probably just has like a perfect counter timing on it. Air spin hammer, wire bug dash with auto guard. Big hits, charge mode. How was the charge mode? I feel like you'd go for the big hits, right? If you want quick hits, you just do like honey horn or something.
そう、もう暑くて暑くて。さっきみんなで食べたばかり。私のアイス専用の冷蔵庫あるからね。
I feel like there's other shit to play if you want
尽きるこ
speed.
とはないのだ。アイス専用の冷蔵庫。え？家族それぞれに専用の冷蔵庫あるの？なわけないでしょ。そんなのあって。はあ、警察が当選簿してるからな。
あやねさん、仮。
はあ。工作さんは本当なら。
ええ。
私。
なぜそう思ったの？
当主になって継承の儀を行っても、昨晩私たちと食事をした。
なるほど。あくまで手続きとして参加するだけで、そもそも当主になる気。
涼子さん。
そもそもそういうものに執着をしてないから、彼はこの家を捨てたのです。
ですね。
But Saiji's might be just an idiot, so he did it.
ところで、ミエさんと。
はい、ミエ。
青戸家の人間とはいえ、生活に困らぬ程度の援助は惜しまぬつもりですから。
はあ。ね、ミエ、一つだけささやかだけどいい知らせがあるよ。つまりミエの。そっか、ありがとねリオ。うん。でもそうなると、もしかしてお父さんって何？お父さんの持病って言ってもせいぜい高血圧。そっか、今私が言えるのはこれだけ。
check in real quick. Okay.
おや、昨日。
ええ。
それはよかった。
実は昨日こちらでお食事させ。ええ。ちょっとだけ。
はあ。こちらが梨の宴ですが、成分は梨果汁。
Berry juice, grapefruit juice, carbonated water, and sweetener.
え？梨の他に。
ええ、2種類の果実部。
ありがとうございました。
はあ。
ちょっとリホ。
大ありだよ。これで工作さん。どういう工作さんの死についてアリバイがあっても。
ねえ。
What does grapefruit juice have to do with it, man? We don't know. I don't.
Mamba警部、現場のおこもり、お願いします。部屋。
まあいいか。決してどこか手を触れたり。
はい、わかってます。
Pretty sure this is illegal, but that's fine with me, man. This guy's hardcore. Yeah, fuck it. You fucking random people can see the crime scene. Let's go. You're friends of one of the fucking deceased's daughters. You're honorary detective. Or he's that stumped. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna get fired if I don't solve this one. So help yourself and help me.
これ。
ああ、私が戸を破った時に崩してしまったが、どうも辺りにある箱で固定。
なんでこんなもん。
それが
Seiji's crossbow.
ああ、実は彼、それで涼子氏にこっぴどく怒られて、普段は使わないこの部屋に。
それが今回たまたま。
Indeed.
ねえリホ、ちょっとこれ見て。
え、何？
ほら、ここんとこ。
Burn marks on the tatami. Did they like burn like a fucking like string to like somehow yank the fucking crossbow thing or something?
ほんとタバコか何かで焦がしたのか。
かもだけど。
だとすると。
That for some kind of delayed activation though.
なんか
ひもろぎっていうのよ。
金魚鉢か。ミステリーだとこういうので火事を起こしたりってのが
I
ある
mean,
ん
if the
だけど。
crossbow shot on release, you could have it burn and then it would release, but I'm pretty sure crossbows shoot on pull, not fucking to return.
太陽光をレンズのように集めることによって。
God knows, I hope it's some Looney Tunes shit though, man.
水の入ったペットボトルで布団が発火した例もあるそうよ。
Oh my god. It is gonna be Looney Tunes, dude. The sunlight goes through this fucking jar, dude, and like burns a fucking something so that the crossbow shoots off or some shit, dude. Like straight Looney Tunes mode, man. like straight up Wile E. Coyote trick, man. What exactly are they burning though to make sure the crossbow shoots this fucker and that he's in the right spot? I guess he's supposed to be in A perfect spot for the ritual. Who done it, man? I mean, I'd like it to be the pink-haired girl, and possibly the kid is an accomplice. But I don't know. I wouldn't put it past the old bitch, man. Nothing that can really be conclusive here. Yeah, careful, man. If you got any explosive things around you, you use a little bit of glass, you might turn them into weapons that could kill you.
確かにちょっぴりしか見ずそもそも儀式をすどうかし真鍋事件発生の時
ほら
やっぱりほらほらここの金魚鉢そこにあるのと映像
映像の方の金魚鉢には
Whoa, no water in the goldfish tank.
そう
Jesus, that can melt rocks, man. How bad would that fuck you up just for like putting your hand under for like a second? Remember that video of a bunch of crazy Russian guys who would there'd be like metal in like a factory melting, right? Like kind of like a little metal lava fall almost, and they would douse their hand in water real quick and then like slap the molten metal. Just do that over and over. I'm like, Jesus, dude. Gotta be some bored ass motherfuckers, man. Like, I guess it's like, it works if you're quick enough. Oh my goddamn, dude. Why even bother?
もちろん現場保存が原則なのにそんなことする人間
つまりこれ事件の謎を解く鍵よ。
なるほど。でも具体的には
それはこれか。あれ？こんな
Yeah,
行動
for
あったん
sure.
だ。もしかして置いてある棒が
それはありえないでしょう。
あれ？
String on the trigger, dude. Okay, but like, is this a crossbow? Shoot on release then?
どうもピンを糸で固定していたような形跡があるんだが
There's a pin being fixed in place by the string. Pin. Yeah. I'm sure they fuck you up though. I wonder how if it could melt a rock. Depending on how quickly, I wonder how quick it would be to just destroy like your leg or something.
糸を切ることで矢が発射されるようになっていたようなんだがね。
That game looks so cool. I'd like to play that someday. Submarine, a ship, or a boat? It's a submersible, isn't it? I don't know if it's considered a ship or a boat. But I'm not sure actually. I'd assume a ship if you said anything out of those two.
それじゃあ部屋の中にいなくても糸
I'm
を
gonna call my grandpa real quick. He was in the submarines.
ってことですか？
はい。 Submarine, ship, or a boat. Fucking hangs up. I'd be talking to him for the next few hours about it, that's for sure. They are technically ships, but referred to as boats. Nice. So either works. Call them a boat. Oh man, like this murder, it's like this one's more interesting than the last chapter, but like I can't help but keep comparing it to Ace Attorney. Like this is an Ace Attorney setup, but none of the excitement, right? Like, oh, there's like a, you know, and it's way more serious. So these wacky like fishbowl death kills and shit are just like more lame because of how fucking like somewhat serious this is or casual. Dude, submarines, they're safe. Yeah, Bar Tremble looks fun. Be cool to get some people together for that, but... Like a horror co-op submarine mech thing.
気になるとこはだいたいこれぐらいか。
I'd like to watch them. Oh my god, Lassie's dead, dude. And he's defending submarines when he died. Jesus, they're really trying to sell this too here. The burn mat, the fucking glassbow, the crossbow, like, do I get to figure something out? I mean, yeah, it's already pretty obvious, but like, I like how they just like are handing it to you on a silver platter. Oh, we've solved the mystery. What doesn't make sense? What is she referring to? The solution. Jesus, dude. So you can get out of the submarine and shit and like work on it? That's spooky. I don't know if it was all from within. I should watch some gameplay of that. Damn, you guys weren't streaming it. Damn, spooky.
マンバさん、我々は犯人が分かったと聞いてここへ集まっているのです。
その辺について。はい。
There's always police. They always do nothing.
ちょっと待ってください。
警部さん、悪い冗談はやめていただけますこと。こちらのお嬢さんは一般人ではありませんか。
She's not just a civilian. She's a super civilian. Yoruba.
お静かに。確かに私は一般人で、今からそれを皆さんに聞いていただきたいのですが、なのでどなたあやね。私？はい。これから私を論破するつもりで思い切りは。
Argument. It's the same thing as the other guys.
工作さんと誠司さんについて解明するにあたって最も困ったのは
That's cool.
2つの事件に共
That
通
sounds
す
really
る犯人
interesting.
が見当たら
Yeah,
ない
kind of just like
ということでした。
like what is the goal? Just to go deeper and deeper, like the mystery of it or something, or what? That'd be a cool setup. Exploration, or is it to just say beat ass? Either way, it sounds really neat.
工作さんをあの日死に至らしめることが
Oh, it
でき
wasn't
る
that game
機会
like
があ
4 to
ったのは
16 players or some crazy shit?
他の方は全員アリバイを持っています。
Oh, campaign, that's cool. I assume it's got some good difficulty. Why is that kind of thing to be kind of lame? I mean, also just really spooky.
ああ、そうだね。あの日は私もお母さんの和也も。
そう。なのに第2の事件では唯一アリバイのない誠司さんが、そこで連続殺人という誠司さん殺。
Kind of tuned out on this part now. Hopefully I'm not gonna really miss something, but... Oh, really? There's no scale down, really? Yeah. That'd be the problem, huh? 5 to 6 people's a lot. So... Well, hell, we got a lot of people in here, but 5 to 6, I mean, at the same time, would be not easy. It's really neat though. I might look up some gameplay. I can find some not annoying fucks to watch.
言われてるから反論してみるけどさ、政治おじさんのいた部屋は密室だったじゃん。
あの部屋にあったボウガンにはその糸を伸ばした状態で固定しておいて、あるタイミング。
いやだからさ、そもそも政治おじさんが
いえ、人力ではなく自然の力を。それは畳の焦げ跡です。
畳？
I like how they entered. They're like, hey, you know, I need somebody to argue against me, you know, just casually, right? Just to, and they just pick Sayane. Like, are they trying to make it seem like since their gameplay system revolves around like arguing with somebody, that if they just always argue with someone, that makes them the killer usually or suspect? So they're trying to like play it off like she's not. I mean, it might not be her, but it's like a weird system, right? Like generally it implies suspicion and shit. And they'll like write it as a system that doesn't. I mean, I guess you could kind of, I guess they're spinning it that way, but it's not obviously not as a thing.
修練火災って知ってますか？鏡や水の入ったペットボトルがレンズの役割を果たして太陽光によって火災が起こるんです。犯人は今回のトリックに、いやいやいやいや、
ちょっと待ってよ。
あるものを利用したんです。そして
それはいいけどさ、犯人がいつどうやってそんな。
それは
What are we going for here? When and how did the culprit set it up? It's a closed room, you know. How would any of these work? I mean, somebody put it in the window, essentially, but how would they set up the crossbow, right? Like, this is my thing here, like, I'm asking the question, how did they set up a crossbow for this whole thing and when, right? Let's just pick this for shits, but I'm not really thinking too much.
あなた、そうだけど、別におこもりの間に入っ。
そう、おこもりの間には裏手の庭に回れば。
ちょっと待ってよ。さ、例えば強盗みたいなね。
いえ、この犯行を実行するには
台所に
なぜそれが必要だったか。
There's a bit of water in the goldfish tank. Look, dude, you could get water from anything. So going in the kitchen's not a guarantee. But that's what they want us to put. Like my water bottles have water. You gotta have a cup of water sitting somewhere.
受ける？
そうだよ。受けるわそれ。
そう。それこ。聖司さんの悲鳴を聞いて。
Dude, this is the problem, dude. Is they trying to make it look like she's not the killer by just asking somebody at random here? Or her just asking somebody casually out of the group to argue her? But because of the way the game works, like, pretty much whoever you're fucking, like, you know, jumping the bones of is, like, usually the killer. So it's like, I mean, Jesus. It's pretty much just figuring out the how, never the who. Unless you want to figure it out beforehand. And really, these are such a stretch. It could be anybody. Like, the old lady could have just fucking, like, walked out a door and had a glass of water or some shit, probably. Like, I mean, it's like, it's hardly anything you'd consider bulletproof you'd be able to figure out before this when it comes to the how. So, like, a lot of people are still possible. The last one, it's like, yeah, the old man was the most likely. Like, stuff like that, but like, I don't know. Like, there's usually a most likely, but even if there's like not, like, a lot of like the specifics that you're really not gonna figure out. They're just kind of like really the water having to come from the kitchen, like that's not. Water doesn't have to come from the kitchen.
しかし、後に何よそれ。美穂が見間違えたって話。可能ですよ。そのわずかな水を氷にして。
Has to be ice. Oh, that's what.
実際ある番組で氷を使ったつまり氷レンズによる修練効果で。でも氷の番組では
She made a fucking ice lens, dude.
金魚鉢の形を利用すればもっと簡単です。まずわずかな水を入れた金魚鉢、次に反対側に水を少し入れて同様に、おそらくその際に曇ったり水滴がついたりすることのないように曇り止めスプレーか中性洗剤で金魚鉢をコーティングしてあったでしょう。
Oh, wait. Sorry guys. Guess I was wrong about the whole had to be in the kitchen thing. Didn't think about the ice lens. Fucking ice lens theory here. My bad, man. Because when we're looking through the little bit of text in those rooms, the first thing I was thinking of was ice lens.
そうしてできた仕掛けは犯行後には一見してそれが修練効果に利用されたとはわからない。犯人はそんな風に凍らせておいた金魚鉢を冷凍庫に放置。誠司さんは正面に向かってエビスサイモンを唱えていたのですから、やがて時間が経つと日光の修練効果で糸が焼き切れ、そしてそれができるのは台所。
Jesus, dude. Like, I'm all for crazy, convoluted murders and shit, but like, man, if you're the crazier and more convoluted you're gonna make them, like, you gotta have the meat to back it up, man. You can't just reveal every little thing in the fucking in here. Like, I mean, you can reveal a lot, but like, having like more clues, more time spent, more possible people, more interaction, like, it's just like, god damn. It's almost like the writer just wants to show off some kind of wacky kills he fucking made up. Like a fucking ice lens?
全部正解。あのクソじじい、酒を飲んじゃ暴れて。だからその時が工作おじさんだってそう。勝手に家を飛び出し、今までこの家をなんとか支えてきたのはおか
あやね。
ま、でもリホたちにちょっと。
Is it her?
そんな理由でお父さんも殺した
I was hoping they'd be like, oh, it's not
し
actually
なくた
her.
ってよかったじゃない。
I don't think they're gonna go that far.
なんで
ミエのお父さんのことは、私は工作おじさんを殺してない。そもそも政治のクソじじいがありえないってだけで、工作おじさんが戻ってきて。
リホ、ミエ、あやね、そんな。あれは誰か本当にミエ、工作さんが高血圧。
It was just an accident, dude. What a coincidence, dude. What bait, right? Our expectations have been subverted. Like, Jesus, dude. He just happened to have some kind of heart attack the day that he was going to come back and talk about the succession of the head thing. And then somebody else got murdered that same day, man. Like, yeah, it could happen, dude. But I like how they just kind of shit it out here at the end, just real quick, dude. Like, god damn, man. If you're gonna sell some dumb coincidence like that, man, like, I need a bit more.
原因はそれと
It just feels like it's a cheap Pullman.
レストランで注文したドリンク、梨の宴だったんだ。
Pear banquet.
高血圧の薬を飲んでる
Of
時は
course. They never mention this, and I don't know anything about high blood pressure medicine. So it's not really like a clue.
食べると薬が効きすぎて血圧がすごく下がってしまうの。レストランで工作さんが口にしたのグレープフルーツが危険であることは
Grapefruits? Is
薬を
that
出す時に
true?
説明されてたと思うけど。
Is the grapefruits mess with heart medicine, dude?
まさかそれが入って
Like,
る
look,
とは
dude, the grapefruit with the heart medicine thing and the fucking Icelands, man, just out of nowhere. I mean, I'm sure this is legit. Percardia, Adelat CC. Okay. I don't know, dude. This is one of those, it's like, you could say, well, you didn't expect how it was going to be solved this way. Like, you could expect who the murderers were. You can make a good case for about anybody here. Because sadly, there's only ever like 2 or 3 fucking possible people. It's not hard to, because they don't limit you enough. There's not enough clues and not enough stuff to really like figure that part out exactly. But like the how, you can generally figure out how it's done, but there might be a few details missing. And I like how just silly the details are, right? Like an ice lens inside of a fucking, like, so I assume she has her own big refrigerator, right? Wait, she had to go to the kitchen. So so they said earlier, right? Okay, so imagine this, right? Let's say you have one fridge. They see you filling up a giant fish bowl with ice, or with water. And then you freeze it, which, that would take a while. You have to shape the ice and get it all nice and stuff. And then, like, freeze it in a freezer, which would take forever. So if you had one freezer, the chances of nobody seeing that is, like, insanely slim, right? People go to their icebox a lot. It would be too risky. So they said they all have their own fridge. Like okay, is it like a full fridge? Let's assume it is because they're rich. But you have to be in the kitchen? Does everybody who has their own fridge? So if all 4 people in this family have their own fridge, 5 if you include the dead headmaster. There's just 5 fridges lined up in the fucking kitchen, dude? Just straight up? Like, what? Or does she have her own giant fridge with full freezer? Because I got a mini fridge, I tell you what, it's got a little freezer bit, it ain't gonna fit a big ass fishbowl. Like, do they really have like 5 fridges just lined up? Like, this is what I mean, dude. Like, it just doesn't even make motherfucking sense, man. But that's the thing, like, the whole murder, like, relies on them going to the kitchen, going to the fridge, and getting them fucking the ice bowl out of the freezer. Shit, it could be a double wide, man. The whole freezer sack. I assume it's just got like an ice box. Like, god damn, man. That's stupid. And they try to fill in that plot hole by saying they each had their own fridge, but then that's even dumber because there's like... so that way nobody would like find the ice bowl, right? And it's like, how many fridges are there? Like, I mean, did I just miss the details on that? Like, this is what I mean. It's like, it's so stupid, dude.
それを飲んだせいで、耕作さんは運転中に気を失ったんだと思う。
And then of course he just happened to die from grapefruit. Like he didn't know his own fucking like grapefruit bullshit medicine. Like, you think he wouldn't even fucking drink a single goddamn thing with fucking like any juice in it? Surely when they're giving you this heart medication, they're like, hey dude, no grapefruit or you're fucking dead. And he's like, oh. It's like, I get he'd be stressed, but like, you think it'd be really common. I mean, he's apparently had this for a while. It's just stupid. Oh, you fucking got the grapefruit juice.
私がそれに気づ
Did
い
you see the size of his drink though, too? You're telling me something with fucking like seltzer water in it, fucking sweetener, pear juice, and a bit of grapefruit juice was gonna fucking blow this dude's chunks up?
ミエのせいじゃない。本当に。でも。
Jeez. I mean, I get a kick out of these endings, but like the reveals, but Jesus, man. It's just like, it's so fucking stupid. You get more wacky deaths in like Danganronpa and Ace Attorney, man. And I get behind them way more. That's just how they sell them. Generally how much writing they have to like back up some of the wacky shit. Like, and you being into the characters enough to just forgive some plot holes. But like, you're not into the characters, you're not into the tension. They play it straight. Like, I get they're not gonna just have like a normal murder, I guess, because that's boring or something, but like, goddamn.
ごめんね。ミエにショックを。
あなたはよくやったわ。
Actor, by the way.
突然愛する人を失うのは悲しいけれど、犯人
Christ, I feel like all I've been doing is just trashing this game.
誰かを恨み続けることからは解放。
Look, man, I'm not like having a special day where I just gotta trash this game. There's just a lot to say, man. I had some issues in the first stream with it, but it was more like, you know, we hadn't gotten very far. It could change. There could be some stuff coming up. But like, I mean, we've been through a few cases now. I was like, okay, you know.
救われたと言っそっかきっとそうよ。
今日の真鍋は優しいね。
しっけえな。私、もう。さあ、締めの一言をちょうだい。いくわよ。3、2、アクション。
3、2、1、アクション。
こうして私たちの最初の事件との出会いは終わりました。すべての人を救うなんて無理だけど、大切な友人だけでも救えたなら私は満足。
What is this? What the fuck is this self-serving bullshit, dude? Oh, my good friend, my good childhood friends, fucking... She might not be a childhood friend, just good friend. Fucking father died. And she was supposedly like trying to figure this out. And she was distraught. I mean, your father died, you're gonna be distraught. Balling in this bitch's arms here. And like, so she's gonna go like solve the murder. Because the police supposedly were just gonna think it was a drunk thing. Which they didn't sell well at all. There's no drama to it, they just said that's what the police were gonna say. And then like she's cracking jokes, smiling all the time. It's like she just wants to solve the mystery for fun. And we're like recording little blogs. Like, solve the murder of my friend, like for attention, dude? Or something. Like, what is this, man? This looks like profiting off of somebody's fucking like, or gaining off of somebody's misfortune here. I saved a good friend of mine today and I'm satisfied for that. Like, why would you record that? You look like a fucking self-serving piece of shit. Is it just acting practice? I think they would do something else. It just seems odd. It's like fucking surreal, dude. Like the thing is, like, I wouldn't care if I knew anything about these characters. Like, I don't know fucking shit. All I see is this like fucking like sociopathic bullshit going on, like she's an actor, she has synesthesia, like her brother, I assume, but she's the sister, and like that's it. And she has a manager. She reads mystery novels. She has some friends. Like, I mean, that's really about it. And that's being generous. Okay, so this was probably the best chapter, yeah. Maybe you get a laugh out of that considering how much I shat on it. But sadly it is. I mean, the good things, there's at least a motive to solve the mystery. It was personal. It's not great, but hey, it was her friend. She wanted to solve the mystery. I don't think they sold it well at all. Like this right here. Imagine her just smiling, you know? I'm gonna make a little video about how I solved this. Like, it's just like, come on, dude. That's what I mean. They didn't sell it at all, dude. Didn't sell the motive, but it did have a motive. They had... The pacing was better than the last one, I guess. Okay, fuck this movie. The pacing, I guess, was better. Like, there was more murders happening. Right? There was generally, like, it got to the clues quick enough, so the chapter wasn't super long. It's not exciting, but like, I mean, it was paced a bit better than the last one. The last one was dull as fuck. There was a good, you could say anybody could have been the killer there, which I'm not giving it too much credit for that, because it's more that they just didn't really have it very well defined. It was so poorly defined, like so much lack of clues and boundaries that like, it's like it could be anybody. And the Looney Tunes way these are solved, and like how the murders are explained, I mean, it could be fucking Paul Bunyan who did it, dude. Like, it could be anybody. Like the motherfucking like drone with the fucking like sitting there for 6 hours with a fucking like a fucking piano wire hovering there. You know, it's just like, I mean, if that shit's possible, fucking hell, anybody could do it, right? anything's on the table. This fucking like 18-year-old bitch whips out a fucking like, or 21, whatever the fuck she was, because she was drinking alcohol, I think. Whips out a fucking like a fucking, she melds an ice lens out of her kitchen and hides it in her kitchen with 5 fridges or whatever. It's just like, I mean, like, that's cool if you want to sell that. I mean, I'm fine with crazy murders, but like, to figure that out, there's like not enough clues for it. The grapefruit death? I don't even think they mentioned a single time grapefruit has messes with heart medicine. You just have to know that. Which is not probably insanely common knowledge. But whatever. I mean, I'll get over that. It's just like yeah, so it did leave more people open, which is nice because you're guessing a bit more, but it's like, it's not in like the way you want it to be, right? Like, it could be anybody, and I don't know because there's just so many clues, I just can't figure it out, or, you know, oh, there's so many good, you know, ways it could be here, I could say this and that, like, you know, it's more just like, yeah, you can make a case for all of them, and there's not many clues. And the ridiculousness of it just makes it hard to even really imagine. I mean, my most likely suspect was pink-haired girl. I think the old bitch was too much of a red herring. And the only reason I thought it maybe would have been her, gave her a bit more credit, was because they did pick the easy out in part 2 of Yagumo's chapter. Which is kind of funny. But also, these are not fused at all. I thought this black line meant that it was fused, but that's just the background. Nice, dude. So hers is just separate. What does she have, like 3 parts and he has like 5 or something? We'll just do hers again. And go to Yagumo. But yeah. Why else was it the best chapter so far, I guess? I mean, that's it. There's not really many good reasons. It's not like head and shoulders above the others. I mean, the murder is ridiculous. And they just tell you pretty much everything. I mean, maybe it's not the best. I don't know. I mean, they outright fucking tell you, dude. They're like, oh my god. Like they clearly state that the fishbowl burned something on the crossbow pin to have the crossbow shoot. And I like how they don't even explain, how the fuck does this guy not see there's a fucking crossbow fucking primed and loaded behind him, dude? When he walks in, like, with the fucking, like, I mean, okay, so the way the light's set up in the room is it's coming pretty much directly into the middle of the room. You're telling me this fishbowl was coming down directly into the room and the crossbow can't be hidden, otherwise the light wouldn't reach it. So it's fully fucking exposed, or at least like enough of it, right? And even if it wasn't, it'd have to be hidden with a blanket. It'd be like really weird, like at just one spot without a blanket. And like so the light's coming into directly the middle of the room, and this guy just walks in, sees this like crossbow station just sitting there, ignores it. I was like, oh, whatever. Like, maybe that's just where he keeps his crossbow, in the dead center of the room or something. And then just kneels down and just gets shot in the fucking back. Like, didn't the guy say he knocked over the crossbow when he busted down the door too? So yeah, it was like in the middle of the room. These motherfucking mysteries have plot holes out the shit, man. Like the fridges. Why would it? You know, why would they make the fucking thing? Where do they hide it? It takes a long time to freeze a whole fucking ice bowl of ice, man. That was a big motherfucking bowl, man. Like, if they have separate fridges, how many? Why do they have to go to the kitchen? They didn't have to. That was like a lot of what the mysteries were riding on. And the thing is, for me, is they didn't even talk about the crossbow placement, really. It's purely focused on how the crossbow was activated. And it's just like, come on, man. Like, you're just supposed to ignore so many things, dude, just to, like, sell these stupid Looney Tunes twists. Like in the last mystery. Like, seriously, the dude was such an ace fucking, like, persuader. He could persuade a man to die at an exact hour. And when that didn't work, he could fucking push the deadline back an hour. While the other guy's got a fucking drone hovering all fucking day. And he could psychically feel his twin die to know to pull the fucking piano wire. That somehow does not keep the bottle attached to the fucking, like, drone. To fucking, like, chlorine gas the fucking wire. It's just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting too crazy. Maybe I'm having too much fun picking this shit apart. But like, I would feel fucking bad, straight up. I would feel like a fucking idiot writing mysteries with this many fucking plot holes in them, dude. Like, just this Looney Tunes shit. Like, they're like, yeah, this sounds like a funny mystery. And then just write the twist. Like, nobody's gonna care about really thinking about it, right? Like, nobody plays mysteries to think about them. You're just supposed to, like... The thing is, there's gameplay. So it's like, they do want you to think a bit. Granted, you don't have to think very hard, but it's like, goddamn, dude. Like, compare this to Ace Attorney, dude. I mean, Ace Attorney's probably not without spot holes either, but like... Jesus, that shit looks like it's made of diamonds, bulletproof, man, compared to this shit. And there's way more going on, even in the first cases. Right? Like, fuck me, dude. It's just bad, man. It's just piss poor. This shit's almost worth playing just to see fucking these fucking dumb Looney Tunes mysteries, dude. Ridiculous, man. Whatever, man. Wait, okay, do you guys want the girl again, or do you want the main guy? I know you guys are invested as fuck, so you can decide, man. If anybody's got a preference. Even if you don't have a preference, you could just say something and pretend you feel empowered because of it. Dictate the direction of the stream. That's interesting. A girl frizz? Is that what that means? I'm taking that as a girl. Let's go, dude. I love these. You know what? I'm actually enjoying these quite a bit. I hate the beginnings and I hate a lot of the pacing, but I love how just fucking bad the mysteries are. And don't even get me started on the why. Like on some of these, right? Like the first one, I still don't understand what the fuck was going on with that. Like, they showed a man a real snuff film to test him for a fucking, like, directorial job competition? And he had to figure out the mystery behind it? What does that have to do with it? And it's just, like, it doesn't make any sense. The second one, the guy had a telepathic link with his twin that made him feel sick when his brother was sick. And, like... depressed when his brother was depressed, so he wanted to kill him, and then the fucking husband just wanted some health insurance. You're just like that's it, like that. And then this last one, like, I mean, I guess she didn't like, what was it? She was sick of the uncle beating up on the kid or whatever, and she didn't want him to be the head of the house. It's like, okay, but like, they didn't sell that. We saw him beat up the kid once, kick him one time, dude. Like, damn, man. And she was just so nonchalant about murdering the guy. Nothing even happened after. We didn't even see her get, like, in chains or nothing. She was, like, friendly. They were just talking about the other guy's death with the grapefruit. And it's just like, god damn. Like, oh, we found the... Could it be any less exciting of a reveal, right? Sounds good, yeah. Great. Good stuff. I am having more fun with it now. But it's that kind of fun that, and you don't want to be having, but, you know, if you got it, enjoyable, I guess. And then this fucking character. It's only 5 takes, doesn't even that many.
あなたがいなくなってもこの街の美しさは変わらない。私がいなくなった後もこの景色を見るのもこれとちょっとセリフ刈り込んでみた。まあおお採点激渋鬼。誰が採点激
What are they even practicing for? She just practicing some lines for a show or something? Or are they just making shit up? Susei.
もしかしてミステリー作家の初瀬かな先生ですか。
Longitudinal reasoning.
そうね。そうなんですか。スクラッチ。私作品のはい真鍋落ち着いて。私のいえ私はリホゲーム。真鍋。じゃあリホさんは普段。そうなんです。今撮影で島根に来ていて。
So are these two rats even gonna like mix at all? Like the biggest mix right now is they're brother and sister probably, and like they both have synesthesia that I assume runs in the family, and they're solving murder mysteries. Like it's a similarities of like a mechanical like nature, you know, or just like, you know, like because of the, you know. Or not like mechanical nature, of like concepts. There you go, concepts. Other than them having a familial tie, it's just like murder mystery solving, synesthesia gameplay, murders happening randomly. I don't even know what you want to call it. Not like they're searching for the murders, right? It's all just like, it's just like, the point is, the stories are not crossing together, and it's like, that's fine, but it makes you just wonder why there's even 2 separate routes then. Just to spice it up, have 2 different characters. I mean, the characters are boring as fuck. Have them all be in the same group, doesn't matter. I mean, I guess when they wrote it, they didn't think that, but nobody's like, yeah, I wrote this character, she sucks. And you know, of course they like the character.
もうこんな時間。よろしければ私の家に。いいのいいの。うちわだけの気軽なパーティー。
なのではい。
ねえ真鍋、こんな売れっ子作家の方いいっていいって私の勉強のためになるんだから。最悪社長 NG だったら
pretend he went to the place
私も出すからさ。
駆け出しでまだお給料安い。
そう思うなら今度お給料上げて。
Oh shit, CCC man. Each block is a single page from the script. Each page contains multiple entries. Some entries on each edition. This is the translation bonus. The page will be due. Oh. The end dungeon's barely been touched, but looking like 2/3, maybe 2/3 has been translated. Not bad. I mean, then they'll have to like edit it and shit, but I'm sure that will take forever. 545 audio files have subtitles. Why do they translate in such a random ass order? For like a reason? Maybe just for fun? Or they have different people working on different bits? What would the reason be for that? They're just jumping around. Maybe they need to translate one spot to know how to translate another, like for context or something. I mean, it could just be there's some boring parts and they want to skip to a fun part and come back and forth. You think there'd be a method to the madness, so that's... Oh, she's a mystery author. We're going to her estate, though. Please be like a fucking mansion mystery where we don't even leave, dude. But at least set me up with a setting, right? I don't care if it's been done a million times. I don't give a flying fuck. At least try to work an interesting setting into it. I don't need the whole fucking let's give me the Grand Tour of Japan and the history and all that shit. Like, just give me some fun at this point. Ooh. A western style mansion in the middle of the woods, dude. Alright.
いかにもミステリーで登場しそうなお屋敷ですね。
Just makes me want to watch Clue. Get some actually funny, stupid Looney Tunes shit. Oh yeah, I forgot that was coming out. I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting for the collection to come out. Or at least for them both to be fan translated. I could do Great Ace 1, but... yeah, I mean, that's the problem, right? It takes so long. Forget everything. Ugh. Ugh. 65 years. Been up for 16 hours now. I'm actually kind of tired. Streaming for like 14. We save this? I mean, I'm still alive, but... Could save the rest. We'd probably be able to finish it tomorrow on a stream. Apparently it's like a 15-hour game. We've been working it for like 8. I assume she's got one more chapter after this one, and then he's got like 2 more or something. I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping it's actually less. As much as I like joking about it and breaking it down, just to appreciate other shit a little bit better, really. That's probably why I'm doing it. You know, maybe not. That's being a little too generous. I think I'm just baffled by how fucked it is. And I have to figure out why. I sit there and think about all the plot holes. And that's sadly more fun than actually fucking playing it. But anyways, yeah. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, I'm hoping it's kind of getting close. More than it's far away at the end. Because there's other stuff I'd like to do before so big, too.
いかにも事件が起きそうなロケーションと建物。そんな仕事。
But I'm interested in the setting, man. I really am. They're light mystery and they focus on the characters instead of the mystery. She prefers orthodox or neo-orthodox mystery. What the fuck is neo-orthodox? I assume orthodox mystery is more like Agatha Christie style, where it's made to be like more solved instead of like getting into the characters and shit. It's not even on Google, dude. They just made this shit up, man. I mean, that would not surprise me at all, right? If they made that up. Because the mysteries are so stupid in this, there's no way they read any mystery shit beforehand, right? They played like one Ace Attorney game, read a couple like fucking Animorphs novels or something. I don't know if those have any mystery, but that would fit. And then made this shit. How was this made by the guy who did Clock Tower? And they said this one was supposed to be more aimed at a more adult audience and shit. Like, fuck, could I at least got it like some serious like thrills and atmosphere or some shit, dude? Like, yeah, this isn't made for like kids or a high school crowd because they're grown-ass people in this, but like, Jesus. I mean, that's the only reason is the age of them. They're drinking booze. I mean, it's not like it's very violent or very smart or any shit like that. That orthodox neo mystery. Book. Let me see if there is a thing. Let me try book. Neo-Orthodox theology, the mystery of faith. Yeah, what is an Orthodox mystery? Orthodox Christianity. Define Orthodox. The ordinary, usual type. Okay. Orthodox mystery. Yeah, regular. Yeah, regular. That's what I was saying earlier. Then what is neo-Orthodox? What does that even mean? Like, traditional style with like a modern twist? Neo-Orthodox gets into like, this is more Christianity and shit, theology and stuff. It's not really like a fucking like word. Like Orthodox mystery, yeah, that's a thing. I figured that was a thing, just because of the word. But like neo-Orthodox, modern Orthodox, I guess so. Yeah, that would have to be it. This is such like a like this is not how people would say this shit, I feel like casually, right? She could just say, you know, traditional mysteries or like traditional mysteries with a modern twist, or she could just say traditional style mysteries. That would be fine. It doesn't mean old, it doesn't mean new, it just means traditional, classic style, right? You know mysteries, you know what that means. Like Agatha Christie style for shit, Piero or some bullshit. It's a weird way to describe it. Like it's there to make her seem smarter. That just seems kind of stupid. Yeah, but that must be a clue too. So she likes more brain teasers. Old or new. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. I mean, I'm gonna be tired before we finish this shit. I wanted to keep streaming, but it's like, I don't want to stop in the middle. And we'll probably just blast through it tomorrow. I don't know when I want to start so big too, like time-wise. Like I said, I don't really care about keeping a schedule of games outside the first one and the last one probably, just for like an event. But time of day, probably won't be getting into that. That way I can kind of stream as long as I want, kind of, because I want to know how long each game exactly is, and then I could catch different audiences and shit. But the first day I might want to. Point is, I think I would want to like. I don't think I could. I don't think I could change my sleep schedule enough to like not have it okay start time. Starting late night, North American lets me get into Europe times and shit by the end of it and stuff. It's a Saturday though. Yeah, I don't really care. I might stop. I've been watching a 428 playthrough again. That's a good view. And it's interesting looking at that and then comparing pacing. Like, why is 428 good? Is because it's pretty much like non-stop pace, right? If there's ever a slow moment, you're jumping to somebody who's doing something else. If they're all slow moments, they're just because you're jumping between them, it's exciting. The format being all in like a day is like interesting, right? That's why stuff like 13 Sentinels is cool. I mean, it makes it probably harder to write in a way, but there's definitely a gain pace-wise from it. And the player choice of it probably keeps you more invested. It's also just interesting characters and good photography and all that shit. There's a lot of good things about 428, but it's interesting seeing bits like that and comparing it to something like this. Like rewatching that, like it's just something I watch like here and there when I'm not streaming. Rewatching that's just like it's been more interesting at every step of the way, and I've watched like almost 16 hours of it now again. Then like there's been no boring enough moment in the entire run of it to like, I'm trying to avoid here. Point is, this shit's boring. There's been more fucking boring bits in this shit in a small amount of time than the entirety of that thing. I don't think there's a single, just even one moment in 428 that's been like worse than anything in this. I don't know exactly where I was going with that. exaggerating how dull this is. I would say overall though, I'll just blab a bit more before I get off because I think I'll save the rest. This one could be interesting. It'll make me excited to get back because it's a mansion mystery. This isn't atrocious. It's not an atrocious game, right? There's worse. Look at those sales! Jesus, dude. 66. This is the highest selling VN ever. Damn. That hurts. Is that just sales on like one side or is that total sales? DL site? Is that premiere one? Still, dude. Damn. It's like 22.36, man. It just gets you, dude, you know? Like, these great VNs, and like nobody knows. That's why I try shit like this. I'm like, this could be it. This could be the next 22.36, you know? I'm like, not always, but I mean, for me, it hurts more that the people who make these good things don't get the recognition they deserve. Not that people who make bad things, like, I mean, they put in hard work and shit. I mean, they deserve something, I guess, right? Now, I don't feel like, unless you're an asshole. I mean, I'm not like hating because, you know, you made it. Like, by all means, you know, congratulations. You either got lucky or, you know, you did it or whatever the fuck. But, I mean, you do want to see good things succeed. 2 of the 66? Based. Based? How many people bought 22.36? I wonder, that probably had a Japanese release before, of course, before the last. So Steam isn't the best way of looking at it, but how many reviews does it have? 22.36 has 26 reviews. I guarantee 90% of those, dude, are people that like Goto and everybody else probably persuaded to play that shit, dude. Jesus Christ, the bad review, dude. This bad review on fucking 22.36, read this shit, dude. Yeah, I'm reading yours right now. Highly recommend. Unique, intriguing, and touching story. Let me put a fucking yes, this was helpful. Can I get this man a reward? I'm gonna give you a reward, dude. A saucy reward. Enjoy that. I don't know what that is, but it cost me Steam points, so you should be receiving your reward in the next 14 days, dude. Very saucy review. This VN is overflown with sexual violence in all forms, mostly played for laughs, or at least taken as if it's not a big deal. Did this dude read the fucking same VN? It's supposed to have, which is of course an incomprehensible mess of early 20th century centauri. Emotions of corporeal, occult, parapsychology, and poorly read, the color red, Wittgenstein crossed out. Article about Wittgenstein covered under 999 layers of sci-fi or sci-fi-ish technobabble. couldn't and honestly shouldn't change that, and that is honestly even not the worst thing. But this shit reads like it was a stream of consciousness from some kind of like newly developed AI or some kind of like fucking baboon, dude. Was this helpful? No. What actually scares me is that none of the other viewers care to mention this in the reviews, including the guy from Christ-Centered Gamer. What? This guy brings up a point at the beginning of his review, goes off on some insane tirade that makes no sense, and then comes back to it at the end. I don't even think he fucking only has 9 hours. I ain't even finished the fucking thing. Jesus. You know. Fuck off. Sci-fi technobabble, dude. I have Zero Escape, man. That doesn't have any of that, right? What fucking VN doesn't have some fucking pseudoscience? Dude, is that what he's going for? I don't know, dude. I thought 2366 was pretty fucking, I mean... I didn't really have any problems with it. It came to like the technology side, of the philosophy side of shit. It was interesting. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I thought if anything, it was pretty nice, man. Yeah, like I feel like we didn't read the same thing. What else we got here? There's another review. That's slow reviewed. It's big review. So maybe I can respect it. Gonna cut to the end because I don't give a fuck. Interesting setting, pros, interesting setting, multiple endings, nice writing, music, cons, far too long. Doesn't make much sense in some places. Unbelievable characters and dialogue. I don't like the character art. It's quite a long game by visual novel standards. Huh? 2236? I mean, does this dude just read fucking short porn videos? Oh, God. I mean, it's fine to have these opinions, but I think that's just factually wrong. It's fucking like, it's on it at the most, it's a medium. It's an average length VN, right? At most, I would call 2236 on the shorter side of things. A fucking sub 15-hour VN is generally pretty short. I can't think of the last fucking VN I've read other than Return to Shirunagasu Island that was that short. That shit was like 8 or 9. That was shit. So I was like, I mean, this one's supposed to be 15 hours, and it's shit. Like, to be as good as 2236 in that time, it's like, I don't agree with that at all. Yeah, to each their own. By all means, these people can have these opinions. It kind of sucks seeing people like insane opinions possibly bringing the game down and not getting as many people getting it out. But this guy does write a lot. So, I mean, I'll give him that. I guess he fleshed it out. I'm not going to read it unless... It could just be one of those where he just explains everything. Yeah, that's about me. I would say medium, yeah, it's the 30 to 40 range. Yeah, I mean, Uminako's the big boy of long VNs. That's the lad. Quite a long game by visual novel standards. Like, that, to me, that destroys your entire argument. Like, if you think that's long, I don't know if you know jack shit about VNs, man. Like, I'd have to read the whole review, but I don't really want that badly. And he advertises his website. Nice. If you manage to watch the long-awaited season 3 of Twin Peaks all the way through, then 2236 seems like the sort of visual novel you might like. What? Order that doesn't make much sense, presented in a manner that's hard to follow. I couldn't get past Twin Peaks season 3, episode 3. As a struggle to okay, this dude fucking sucks. What the fuck? This dude's trashing Twin Peaks season 3 in the same breath he's trashing 2236, man. Some people just born different, man. This dude's tapped into another wavelength, man. Hey, man, whatever. Do your thing, but goddamn, brother. Do I not agree with this shit? I definitely don't read the whole thing, man. How do you trash Twin Peaks? Like, I get season 3's a little different, but I don't think it's bad by any means, man. Some people just can't get into surreal, like, ambiguous shit. Like, complaining about how realistic the characters are in 2236. Like, I get into a lot of their plights and, like, the emotional shit, like, with some of the piano stuff with the guy and all that. But, like, the awkward, like, how odd they are and the bizarro-ness of a lot of it is what makes it interesting. And how it kind of, like has that very consistent atmosphere of just odd, like, meta, like, oddball characters and shit. Like, it's like, I didn't think they were, like, not real, but they still had real, like, things you could connect with emotionally, right? Like, obviously, like, yeah, they're doing insane shit. Dude's doing he's like a fucking robot doing the fucking, like, salsa, tango, fucking, whatever the fuck. Yeah, it's like a style thing. I don't know. I guess, like, some people just don't get it. Like, they have it straight-laced. There's the assumption of VN standards. Yeah. It's not bad exactly, it's just wanky. Write like a fucking 5,000 word fucking review and you end it with wanky. Let me summarize 22. Look, I have a bias towards 2236, right? I'm a fan. But I also like that kind of shit. But goddamn wanky, man. I didn't read the whole review. Maybe it's very well developed, but the other one was fucking insane, babbling. Why am I looking up reviews for 2236 on Steam? Oh, I was looking for how many people played it. Don't say that, Goring. Goddamn, man. Maybe not awake, but sure as hell you want to be alive, man. Feeling rough, like sick? Well, if we feel better, man. It'll pass. It always passes. As long as it's not like COVID, man. I mean, even that'll pass. Yeah. I mean, I'm about to get off. I'm feeling tired myself. So you're trashing on fucking BN reviews. Oh, okay. Dude, I was like, I didn't want you to be, like, depressed or something, man. I don't like hearing that. I mean, I'm not saying I don't want to hear it if you guys are hurting, but obviously I don't want you guys to be feeling depressed. That's the point. Yeah, man, I don't know. Sometimes I sleep a lot and I feel like shit, like yesterday. But I think that was my shot the day after, so. Anyways, guys, streamed, like, 14 hours to do something. 13, 14, so. Gonna hit the hay. We'll finish up Root Film tomorrow, I think. Depending on how much time we have left, I might start some kind of Game Pass game. Like, I'm gonna look into Narita Boy, see if that's okay. I think Genesis Noir is pretty short. We could bust through that. Leaving soon. Oh god. Wargroove's leaving soon, dude. Oh Jesus. It was gonna happen sooner than later. We might be doing Wargroove next. Until it's so big too. Yeah, that might be our next game. If I don't play Wargroove now on Game Pass before it leaves, I would need to buy it. I am very interested in it. It's just I just wasn't feeling like playing it yet. But we'll probably do Wargroove. Wargroove's like a spiritual successor type of thing to Advance Wars. Not supposed to be quite as good, but should be interesting. Anyways, yeah. So we'll do Wargroove after Root Film. And then I need to spend like a day setting up games for So Big too. It'll probably take like a whole day, so catch you guys later.